Okay, what's going on? Sorry, it's just early. It's very early in my time. Your boy is what you would call exhausted. Sorry, I was tired, bro. Very tired. Oof. I ain't opened my global account in a bit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'ma keep it a buck with you, bro. So yeah, people are like, lucky where you Spencer Bell is gonna be, yo, it's good, Accra. Good morning. Accra. I guess we're only pulling for limiteds. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. That's what it looks like. It's looking like free to plays are gonna have to pull for only limited. Fix my lighting because it's not all over the place. It's perfect. Yeah, apologize. I haven't really played my global and log in and see what I got over there. But I also have to log into my CN as well. Mhm. What's going on? So I gotta drop another video talk about Lopera. Still gonna be talking about like a lot of the characters. And then I'm gonna talk about the state of everything because the way the game is looking with now confirmed, pretty much we're gonna be seeing three limiteds a year, or like one every three patches is what it seems like. The We get a lot of pulls, but with limiteds having their own pity always separate, it's gonna make it a little different for some people because you're gonna want to pull. You're gonna see other characters and they're gonna entice you to pull, but then they won't put anything towards your limited. So it's gonna make it a little harder for people to pull, especially if you've been wanting every character. You're gonna have to like slow it down. Now you could obviously skip a limited character, right? You could look at a limited character and be like, maybe I don't want them, right? Like going forward, it's not like you have to, but since they are limited, that like kind of puts you in a spot where you're like, well, I kind of want to get them because then all the other characters will eventually go to standard. Well, it's not exactly like most gotcha that people play though, Shy Guy. See, that's the thing. Like I play gotcha that has like limited characters. Like I've played Blue Archive, they have limited characters that don't get added to standard. I've played I've played a little bit of Arc Knights before. I've said this. I've played Alchemy Stars. I've played God, now there's just so many that's popping up in my head. But anyways, I've played since I've been on my gacha journey, I've played over 100 gachas. And yes, they have it. But you got to think if R99 is someone's first, second, or even third gacha, this is out of a norm. Like if all they know for gacha is Star Rail and Genshin or Wuthering Waves, then it's a little different for them, you know? Well, all of those units are limited. Um, but the thing is that I think it's a little different for people's mindset because like they were assuming like R99 would be a little different. I think it's because like they don't call their units limited over there because they're all the same, right? There's none of them that are more special than the other. Whereas in R99, there are some that are like I think R99 is still better, but you know the initial like thought, like with like let's say Star Rail. In Star Rail, there's no one saying save. Well, there's also not a CN server, but there's no one over there saying, "Yo, everybody save your pools for this specific character," right? So there's no freak out. There's nothing to get all like freaked out about because you just pull the like they don't put any pull pressure on the characters. Like if they wouldn't have called them limited and then just had them as regular characters that we would have had to figure out as strong, I think it would have had people like a little bit more calm. Because once you say this character is limited, then people are like freaking out and they're like, "Oh my god, I have to get this character. They're limited." You know, versus like you said in Star Rail, Genshin, Poyo games, the character will come back in 6 months. Ooh, look at this. So this is my global account. Y'all ain't seen this global account in like months. Is 200 pulls into Lucy worth knowing future banners are 2.2? No. I think that... Okay, so... I'm gonna say this. While Shy Guy is right, the game is generous. Y'all can't be pulling for portraits and stuff. Like, no. Trying to go 200 pulls for Lucy is literally pulling for a P1. Like if you're wanting, I have 884 stamp. If you're wanting these characters, you can't pull like now for certain. For those who are like trying to pull for portrait, I know some people trying to pull for P1 Mercuria and all that, pull for P2 Lucy and everything. Like dog. Unless you're skipping every character beside a limited, you're just gonna put more strain on your pulls. That's what it's gonna do. You're just gonna you're gonna stress out your pulls. Just wait. Hello, let's be a whale. You could always do that. I'm a retired whale on global. See, I don't have Marcus or Winsong. I have a Soul Day.
Please, have a seat.
Why did she P1?
You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter
Double
the time.
pull. That's right. The day before she left, I double pulled her. That's right. I remember now.
Hello. Welcome to the tombstone.
Got a lot going on here.
Ah, you're just in time. Shall we have breakfast together?
We play video. So is Lucy not that good in 2.1? No, Lucy's still amazing. Lucy's still amazing.
Now Nina
Is it
is
good
the
to get Jay
swan princess.
after Lucy? Even if you don't have a Soul Day, I would say no.
Swan.
Jay really wants a Soul Day. Like, honestly, now, okay. You can technically make a... The only way you can get Jay without a Soul Day is if you get Lopera. Lopera does burn. So, like, that's pretty much what you're looking at. Ooh, I don't have Vila. I just realized. Skip 3 characters.
Let's have a party then.
Let's go. I walk fast.
Who ate beans?
She DPS or support. You're talking about the Soul Day? The Soul Day is
I will
like
remember
a
that
debuffer.
Hot
DPS.
You're
Oh, Lucy's DPS. You're asking about Lucy. She's the best at DPS. I forget there are newer players. Lucy is DPS.
I
DPS.
remember it's called
44.
lending a hand.
You're predicting that Soul Day have a rerun in 2.0 or 2.1? Oh. Yeah, she is. She, you don't really have to predict. She already had a rerun. She's gonna rerun with Jay. Her banner was up while Jay was out in CN. They're gonna do a rerun with her, but it's gonna be, you know, those double banners. It's gonna be one of them double banners. But she's gonna be a...
Your request has been heard.
Yeah, she's running 2.0.
That's right.
The bones will tell.
Like a lighter.
It's Is Eternity worth building up if I don't have a mineral DPS? I think you're better off by just not having mineral DPS. J-Life. In all like seriousness, you're literally better off just not having a mineral DPS. You don't even really, if you have like,
The Bagua drown on the Cyan Break never warns about
if you have
its
the right
changes.
buffers, like if you have like either Vila, Six, have like any of the stronger characters, you can really get away with like a Flatus, like bonuses. As long as you're not taking extra damage, you can get away with it. But yeah, also Lucy will be your, you know, like yeah, at this point, Lucy will just be your mineral
Music will
DPS.
speak.
Anyone feeling cold?
Like Shy Guy's right. Like you don't need to build anything specific.
Thanks, Sauce.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Come on, nice
I want
practice.
to. No, I just couldn't.
Witness my victory.
I couldn't read them and not talk about them because you're right. Because that's the same thing that's happening in Genshin right now, with Natlin. But like, I know that's a topic I do agree with. I do agree with you. I just didn't want to get into it. I completely agree with you. It's the same thing that they did in Genshin. Like, yes, I do believe that the characters lack some melanin in these places that have people of melanin. Like, Natlin and Genshin, it's already been discussed. People were like trying to do petitions and everything. Those characters are way too... Those characters look like they ain't even touched the sun for the most part. Same thing with the characters here. But the characters aren't technically from Brazil. I think it was like Anjanala isn't technically, I've heard, but still no excuse. So yeah.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Yeah, no, your opinion,
God,
it is a thing that happens in all CN games. It is a to not make the thing too controversial. Let me turn my game down. There is a whole colorism thing in CN games. Yes, it is true. So, yeah, it is a thing. So your opinion is not just fine, but it's just like I didn't want to get into it because like it gets me hot. But yeah. Mike Perez, you talking about how the new characters are 2.2? Yeah, basically. I didn't want to get into like all of that, like, but yeah, it ain't cool for POCs, people of color, like at all. So ain't nobody worried about white rum. That's an arm. An arm with holding a bottle. Anybody worried about his ethnicity? Somebody can tell me that A-Knight was black, and I'd be like, what? That doesn't help me.
The bones will tell.
Anyone feeling cold?
Pardon me.
White Rum actually has an interesting kit, but like it's not interesting enough to where I'm like, yo, this character's busted, but it is interesting nonetheless.
Confrontation music will speak. The Bagua drown on the Cyan Break never warns about its changes.
This is my plan for pulls. Lucy J, the Soul Day rerun. Is this a good idea? So Light Puppet. Are you interested in the limited character Anjo? Well, hold on. Actually, a couple of things. Are you interested in Lopera? I don't know if you've seen her. I can go over her kit. She is a burn character. Are you interested in her at all, and or Anju Nala? Because if you pull in 2.0 and it goes beautifully, you might be good. If it goes bad, yeah, most people are skipping 2.1. I am full aware. I think most of the community is skipping 2.1. Like, there's no way. It's either you're gonna skip 2.0 to get 2.1, or you're gonna skip 2.0 to get 2.1, or you're gonna skip both because they're for niche teams. That's literally what it's looking like. Yeah, like most people are skipping them because they're niche characters. They're very strong in their niche, but they're niche. If you pull Opera, oh, I'm pulling the characters. It's just that I think because of the way that I pull characters. Oh, I like that hoodie. That's your Nico hoodie. Have you ever worn it? Oh, look at you looking all cute. Hey, wifey. Sorry, guys. I'm just talking to my wife. Know what I'm saying, bro? It feels good to be married. Been married for almost 3 weeks now. Wait, right? 2 weeks now. Almost 3? 3 on Sunday? Or is it going to be 2 on Sunday? Almost 2. See, look. Just like a husband. I'm losing track. 2 weeks of being married. Newlyweds. We still newlyweds. It's only been 2 weeks.
The bones will tell.
Does Lopera work alongside Spav? Yes, actually. We can go over her kit. Let's if you're not in my Discord, I do suggest going into my Discord. My Discord is awesome, bro. Like, most of the people that are here are in my Discord. Alright, so the girl, I think we didn't pin it. Did we not pin it? Oh, God. Hey, baby. Oh, you got a lot of stuff on you. Huh? It's a great time. Let me pull up her kit. Okay. So Lopera is a beast 6-star. The main thing that you need to know about is if you have a beast spirit or intellect character on your team, it increases the moxie that she gets. Right? So she's able to increase her moxie to be able to get her ult. She has an array. She has a really cool array that basically allows her to increase crit rate, to convert excess crit rate to crit damage, which is perfect for Spathadia, literally made for Spathadia. And then she also has a Find the Bullseye ability that increases crit damage based on her crit damage, which is also amazing. And then she has these bullets that can increase Incantation Might, Ult Might, and then Inflict Burn, right? And her extra Incantation, if the target has a certain amount of burn stacks, straight to the points effects are greatly enhanced, where it increases crit damage. But yeah. But hold on 1 second. We back. Kids. I got. Sadly, you can't join in Discord? Why can't you join in Discord? The link should work. Hold on. 30 minutes. Any skin worth buying? Let's see. We can.
Nice practice. Seeing stars. Hey. Seeing stars.
I'll show you some of the skins on CN. I think like. It honestly depends on who you like, cause like the regular skin looks amazing, but like
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Regulus isn't fixed yet. So unless you're just an active fan of Regulus, then I'd say maybe skip. The Spathadia skin in 2.0 is pretty cool. The 6 skin is pretty cool. I'm trying to think.
Your request has been heard.
What skins come out in 2.1? The Isolde skin was pretty good. Actually, the Isolde skin is probably my favorite out of, aside from like the really cool regular skin. The Isolde and Spathadia, actually, yeah, the Burn Team skins are really cool. Who wasn't a fan of Regulus? Well, it's just that not many people use Regulus. That's the thing. Anjanala worked with Winsong, if I remember. No, today that is Lopera, and Winsong already converts excess. She already converts excess crit rate to crit damage. Winsong with her one ability, it already does that. So you wouldn't even need it. If you're pulling for J, well, pull for J. Depending on the rerun for Winsong, I would pull for, not Winsong, Isolde. Depending on the rerun type for Isolde, I would grab her too. And then I would grab Lopera. Lopera has a little bit of healing on her. You get about 100 pulls. You get about 100 pulls. But that's throughout the whole patch, and that's not like at the beginning, so you'll have to wait. Wait, I thought you don't play Global anymore? I don't, but I have to. I can't not pull on Lucy. Plus, it's a video. It's literally free content. I'm not spending on Global anymore. I'm a retired
Control the ingredients
spender.
this time.
It just doesn't make sense for me to spend on global. I did miss a few characters, but I'll be fine. It's not the end of the world.
Never to my liking. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
So I'll probably have to skip a couple characters. Because I missed,
Seeing stars.
but I'll be fine.
The music will speak.
Anyone feeling cold?
I do look relatable on my global, don't I?
That hurts, huh?
Like, the craziest thing I have is a P5 Sotheby. And until the Sotheby change comes out and you know, I get Tuesday, it's not gonna matter. So until like what? Sotheby gets her actual change in 2.3. So I think we're fine. That also means I don't need Mercuria. Because I don't have Marcus and I won't get Windsong. And I don't have Vila. So I won't need Mercuria. I do have a Soul Day and Spathadia. So I'll probably get Jay. Yeah, I saw something that it seemed like a paid thing to instantly upgrade a character, to I3. First off,
Has been heard.
changes the game for me. I'm literally farming right now to upgrade a character.
The bones will
Like,
tell.
to be able to instantly upgrade is wild.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Ow!
The music will speak.
Hey! That hurts, huh?
This is not a mistake made by man. Confrontation was never to my liking. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
But Lopera seems really good for a... She has a little bit of healing too. Whenever her bullet effects trigger, increases her moxie and recovers lost HP for ally with the lowest current HP. Isn't that kind of just like made for Jay? Like without saying it's made for Jay? Like, because Jay's gonna have the lowest health, so it gives him a little bit of healing. Like, I was like, what a passive heal. That's crazy. Oh.
Miss Vila, they've been doing strange things.
Is Lorelei good for your Vila Winsong team? She can work with her crit damage buff. Works specifically for Winsong. Just gives her straight up damage if you're wanting to use her. You grind out all of her portraits through roguelike. So you'll get let me see, from 1.9 you won't be able to get her portraits. I think it was in 2.1 where we're able to P5 her. And you don't have to do the max difficulty like I did to be able to get her portraits. It just helps get more progress in it, that's all.
The music will speak.
Lucy J is Soul Day and Lopera? Yes. If you really like Jay, like if Jay is what you want, then get a Soul Day and Lopera. Because they will help make Jay stronger. And Lopera is kind of like a healer-esque like character. And then Jay with his shields, Lopera and Jay will be able to protect the team. Current team.
Confrontation was never to the music or speak. The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Anyone feeling cold?
This is not a mistake made by men. The music will speak.
That hurts, huh?
Stay away from me.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
This is true. Bro, the craziest, I think of all the characters getting the buff, I think Sotheby has to be one of the most improved. I say one of, because I'm pretty sure there's another character, but like, I can't think of anybody. Probably Babel, actually. Now that I think about it, probably Babel. Babel and Sotheby are the most improved. Like, not like the big, like, not saying that they're the best, but like, the biggest jump in usefulness. Because they were hated. But Sotheby's change really is only exciting if you're getting Tuesday. And if you're skipping 2.1, then Sotheby's change isn't really anything to you. So it's still a niche. It's still a heavy niche. And like Babel, at the end of the day, she's still a shielder. So hers is like, if you don't like using shielders, then hers is kind of bad too.
Your request has been heard.
I admire your
The music
courage.
will speak.
Keep up the pace.
Pardon me. No matter.
Turn on the volume for this. Oh, they do not. Do they not have the sound? The clankers. Schneider win? Yeah, Schneider's not coming out, y'all. I'm sorry to say, but Schneider ain't coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, Island, he does story content. Guitar Rock does it on the side. I know about Merowy. Yeah, Island mostly does like story and stuff. And I think this is the JP one. Theirs is like long. They've been doing theirs for a very long time. Theirs is like a whole different show. Yeah, like in total, there's like thousands of like people here. And then yeah, Jock has a bunch of people in his too. There's a lot of streamers. Do you think they'll release? Nope. I don't think they're gonna release Forget Me Not either. So the characters that are dead seem dead. Like so far. It's been like a year since Snyder died. You know? It's been over a year. It's been over a year since Snyder died. For them to I really do think that they release I really do think that they release characters like straight up based off the story. And so if it's not happening in the story, then they're not doing it. No, those expire. You're talking about the premium currency? Those expire. $12 minutes. Get some music. Since they don't have their own music. What happened? can't believe with that 6-star, I'm either gonna get. I think I gotta see the translation from it. I'll just run unique, advanced, and regular. Oh yeah, they're pretty different. So let's see. Skin showcase right here. So you got like this is a regular skin. Advanced skin. And unique skin. So you can tell like
I can hear the cheer.
so you can kinda like tell right off the bat like a unique skin is gonna have the moving. This is why I'm also upset that 37 got it, because they just threw out another star character versus like, you know, obviously they did it for popularity, something that's gonna sell. But it's gonna have the moving art very similar to
Battery
a
check.
limited character. Right. I honestly forgot about the music. Thank you for reminding me. So, how much time do I have? A minute. So you can see that the unique skin is gonna have a moving card art very similar to a limited character. It's gonna also change their like
I smell danger.
So like I think these are, I think I put all advancements, but anyways, so if you look at Regulus's
Woohoo! Take up,
Yeah.
listen up. Transport, nice choice. Sending down signals.
and then that's about the ideas, like it changes, completely changes everything on Regulus's.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Span the Dia has pretty much very similar, she just has like extra effects on it.
Go. Damn it.
The Solde, hers changed like the type of like theme on her moon.
What should I sing? So untamed.
But it's pretty much the same. And it changes her voice lines up quite a bit. Oh. Let's go. Man, look at this totally awesome new
Lights
stuff.
check, camera check, mic. Testing, testing, testing. All right, everything's ready to go. Let's get started. Now entering Captain Regulus. Did you miss me? Of course you did. Why else would you all be here? No need to hold your applause. It's me, the rock and roll pirate.
And this is Sonato from Team Timekeeper of the Foundation. It's been quite some time, and I'm happy to speak to you all again. We've been appointed by the LSCC to host today's show, the first anniversary livestream.
And the first anniversary of Reverse 1999. This is the big one.
It's been almost a year since our last livestream together, the eve of the millennium. Back then, We
quick
shared a
act
lot of new
surprise.
information with everyone.
Oh my!
Oh,
I know
it's
that's the
already
thing.
been a year,
It's
but that live
it's
stream
hard to
feels
act
like it was only
surprised.
yesterday. I guess we've been through a lot since
But I'm
then.
happy for everybody else.
You know what?
It's more of like
We
I'm
never would have
happy
made
for
it this
like the
far without
community.
you, our
They get to like
friends, both
you know
old and
experience all
new.
of it.
It's thanks to your
I think that's the
support that
feeling I
we can
get.
now celebrate Reverse 1999's first anniversary with you.
Yes, it's a pleasure to be here with you.
Bring
Today's
back
event
Ducky
is for
Ducks.
both celebrating our anniversary and thanking every one of you who has been a part of our journey. We're so excited to share this special moment with you. There have been so many great moments in the past year, and we will continue to make many more memories together in the future.
We've prepared a load of surprises for you, including a new main story, garments, exciting special events, and rewards. Get ready for a proper good party.
Right. And our first surprise comes from Laplace, a customized anniversary studio.
Oh, it's all
A
good.
Laplace staff member gave me these
With J and
pictures of it.
Z, if you're a
Here.
collector,
Take a look.
it might hurt.
You're gonna
But
spoil the surprise.
Other than that, you'll be fine.
Oh,
Like as in terms
my
of like
apologies.
meta or
Well, when you
just
do
account
see
progress,
it,
you'll
I'm
be
sure
fine.
you'll
But
love
if you're a
it.
collector,
The
yeah.
balloons
so.
and ribbons give it a perfectly festive atmosphere.
I can't imagine a room like that at Laplace. They must have put a lot of work into it. I wonder what will happen there. An unlimited gift event? Free Sharpodonties? Or maybe a rock and roll show?
We also have all kinds of new information about the upcoming version 1.9. But before we look to the future, I'd like to reflect on the past year. We met all kinds of arcanists and humans, and we shared many adventures with them. We met the thief and puppy in London, had a wonderful spooky time at Green Lake, and journeyed under the starry sky in India.
Don't forget the island filled with
Ooh, P2
weirdos,
song in
the
24, that
arcanist
is really
sporting
good.
games, and that mysterious festival from an ancient eastern
Not having
country.
to go crazy.
It's crazy,
that's
isn't
actually
it?
really, really good.
How much we've been through. But, you know, without these experiences, who knows if we'd have the guts to face the future?
In the exciting moments, our hearts were lit, compelling us to keep pushing forward. And when we suffered losses, bravery was imbued in our hearts, and our resolve hardened. Once again, thank you to everyone who joined and supported us on the journey. You have all been an essential part of our story. To commemorate our many encounters, we've prepared a special video review. Please enjoy.
It's raining. No, it is not. It's the storm. The storm is coming. Now, close your eyes.
Ooh, recap.
Since the last day of 1999, the world started to get reversed in the storm.
The absurdities will transform into a storm that shall cleanse the world.
It's just the end of an era. And you survived. It is mine now. The Rimmick Cup. All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
The puppy thinks the TV is disturbing his reading time.
Don't worry. The whole process will be quick, complete, and painless, along with the sweetness of plums.
I will make your wish come true.
Put it away, kid. This Deepa festival will become a disaster.
He was reticent as the mountain.
I know,
rocks.
I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Your watch was telling the wrong time. I fixed it for you.
Maybe I'm not the perfect leader, but I will fulfill my duty as a six.
I have to grab that most dazzling spark. That was the only thing on my mind. That's when my arms were full of strength. So I aimed and punched.
Can you hear me properly? If we combine Arcanum and human technologies, we can make something new out of them.
must be accomplished by me. I must try to become the guardian, the samurai.
Why did you care? Why did you sacrifice yourself? I still can't find the answer.
I see
His sword.
golden circles.
That's my girl.
I heard a shot.
Are they really just a group of artists? I read an article on Eastern greetings back on the Isle. I can give it a try.
Most Rusauki choose to live in lakes or under the sea, while I choose this land.
It isn't always visible, but even on the coldest, darkest nights, waiting for the moment to shine again. As beautiful
Wind
as
song.
ever.
Wind song's beautiful too. Never talk about it though. Oh, Lucy and Kakanya. I'll use my global account to showcase P0. But best believe I'm gonna be putting out some Lucy videos. Oh, poor Arcana. Poor Schneider. Poor Forget Me Not. It's truly tragic. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Looking back on the fragments of these adventures, I'm reminded of the first time I set off on a mission with the Timekeeper.
Same. I remember when I faced the storm head-on with Vertin. Once you've seen something like that, well, it's unforgettable.
Ah, that's one part I missed out on. In hindsight, our situation was truly dire. It was only by sheer luck that we escaped the clutches of the Manus Vindictae before the storm hit.
Oh, those Manus Vindictae thugs. If I hadn't been busy keeping my records in one piece, I would have rocked their socks off. Oh, my apple. I never even got a chance to snap a picture of it.
I do apologize. In the heat of battle, the thought of taking a photograph completely slipped my mind. That said, I've made an effort to document and organize our past missions. The LSCC have also compiled behavioral data from our previous missions, allowing us to review some of our accomplishments over the past year.
Who would have thought they'd be interested? So, what's all this about behavioral data?
It appears to reflect details that are not mentioned in my mission reports.
For the sake of the community.
I suppose you might call it interesting
But like, it also
player
seems
data.
like
Alrighty then.
not everybody's
Grab
gonna
your
be brought
popcorn
in.
and your fizzy drinks. Our pro statistician, Sonetto's got herself a chunk of data to share with everyone. So listen up.
Let's start with the overall amount of Sharpodontes and dust spent over the year.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sharpodontes! Be sure to have some of those in your pocket out there, just to make a pirate's life
That's
easier.
3 trillion.
Whoa, that's a lot. Of zeros. Let's
3.6 trillion.
Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions. Good lord! More than 2 trillion Sharpodontes and 3 trillion
2.6
dust.
trillion.
Where did they all go, I wonder?
Dust holds incredible power and is essential for leveling up a character. The sheer amount of dust consumed shows just how much effort you've put into developing your character. I may not have the precise amount of time spent here, but we did keep an account of the Picrasma candy and jars of Picrasma candy consumed.
It reads 62,171,896. Pacrasma candies and jars of Pacrasma candy. Well, you didn't tell me that our foundation also serves as a candy factory. Take it from your good old Captain Regulus mates. Don't eat all of those Pacrasma candies at once for the sake of your health. Same for regular candies too.
62 million. That's
A
probably
total of
because
3,118,932 characters have reached Insight 3 in the past year. With this level of
That's actually
combat
low.
power, I believe that it's more than enough to handle the battle tasks in the new
Level
version.
68.
That's way beyond my expectations. Amazing, everyone!
We also have some extraordinary combat data provided by LSCC here.
Oh? What do you mean by extraordinary? Is it like the total number of bad guys I've punched in the gut kind?
Actually, you're not too wrong about that. You know, in the past year, we faced all kinds of enemies, but there was this one type that really stood out.
What? The total number of critters defeated? Wait, you're telling me that we took out over 1 billion critters?
Yeah. I feel kind of sad for them.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. By the way, why critters?
It says that among all critters defeated, cartuncles from the Poussiere are the most common targets.
Right. So we have both the victims and the crime scene, huh? Now I see where that 3 trillion dust came from. Any other interesting data, Sonetto?
Of course. Back to character training sessions. We have data provided by the LSCC that the top 3 characters that have had their resonance maxed out the most times are
Joe Nyangza, 37, and Melania.
Max resonance?
Great
Oh.
choices, everybody.
Well, yeah, of course, Joe.
I'm so happy that they are loved and appreciated. Miss 37 will be joining us in the story of version 1.9 as well, and we're all looking forward to her performance.
Of course. People are always happy to spend time and effort on their beloved characters. Just like how I gave my heart to my precious records.
Next, we have the bestseller of all garments. The title belongs to Miss Lilia and her garment, The Art of Destreza, from version 1.4.
That is super cool. I remember her teaching us swordsmanship in those garments. But I must say, our brand new garments will definitely come as a surprise too. Stay tuned, folks.
Let's take a look at the wilderness data. We
So
have the
Melania
data
is at
for
third
the
place?
most
Well,
common
'cause,
residents of the
like,
wilderness.
Melania
And here they
was
are.
a favorite for free play
Wow,
players.
you're in first place. Followed by Matilda, Cornbloom, DK, and X.
I do enjoy my life of peace and quiet in the suitcase.
Too right. We pirates may long for a lifetime of adventures on the wild sea, but it's good to take a break from time to time.
Next, here on the screen, we have the character that has been designated to the homepage scene the most times.
It's you! Cool! Well, to be honest, it does feel good to be welcomed by our most competent assistant whenever visiting the suitcase. I'd have to thank you for that, Miss Sonetto.
Oh, thank you, Regulus. I'm happy to go on missions with everyone, and I really adore the days we spent together in the Foundation. You might not have expected what'll be coming next. During the past year, there's one specific character whose line has been played over 1,301,301 times. The title goes to none other than Mr. Zima, our poet from the Exile
Really?
Lands.
Blimey, that's 3,500 times per day.
Bro, who's spamming Zima
Yeah,
lines?
what's he mumbling about for a whole year?
Здравствуйте. No, nothing. The name is...
Who's spamming Zima
on the
lines?
paper. Please, have a look.
Well,
Oh, somebody's
he
sitting there
does sound
listening
kind
to.
of
They
nervous.
said 3,500 times
We
a
have
day.
also
Who
gathered the
is-
data for the most watched chapter of the main story and the most watched stage of the main story. Our winner goes
Zima.
to Chapter 2, Tender is the Knife,
People out
and
here
to be specific,
spamming
the stage
Zima.
of Green Oranges.
I have to say, when I first braved the storm into an unknown time, I was totally not ready
Yeah,
for all that
hashtag
hustle
Zima
and bustle.
spam.
True, but we wouldn't have met our great friends without that experience.
Oh, for sure. You mean my kind-hearted darling Sotheby? She's been a really generous sponsor for the Rockin' Pirate.
Alright, I think it's time to leave the past behind us and head into the future. May the peace be with us.
That's it for this year's annual data review, presented by our fabulous Miss Sonetto and yours truly. Rock on!
Woo. LSCC has also prepared an anniversary event website for this occasion. Simply log in and participate in the event on the webpage to review your personal annual data.
They'll even throw in some shiny clear drops.
Precisely. If you're interested in participating, please follow our official Reverse 1999 social media account for the latest event information and game info.
Too right! Remember to follow us.
You have quite a knack for this presenter business, Miss Regulus.
Ha! Course I do. It's just like pirate radio, and you haven't even seen the half of it. Now, let's get this party started.
I must say, I'm glad you're taking this on-screen mission so
Have an orange.
seriously. At first, I
Oh
thought,
god, yeah.
well, I thought you might not want to take part in such a formal event.
Well, it might not be my usual scene, but they did send me an official invitation, and I heard something major's going to be announced on today's show. So I figured that means the bigwigs have finally wised up to the star potential of a certain rocking captain.
You're absolutely correct. There is indeed some very important information to share with everyone up on the big screen, though the privilege of introducing it has been reserved for someone else.
You mean someone else is joining us?
Who else is joining us?
And a real VIP too. Please direct your attention to the big screen once again. Allow me to present the head of the LSCC. Please welcome, Madam Lucy.
I have run the calculations, Miss Sonetto. Captain Regulus, your contributions so far have rated high to excellent. I thank you for your efforts. I am pleased everyone could take the time to watch this live broadcast. To ensure you are all sufficiently acquainted with my work, allow me to introduce myself once again. Hello, I am Lucy, the head of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. The Laplace Scientific Computing Center aims to delve into the future of science and explore combinations of technology and arcane skills, providing new possibilities for both Arcanum and humanity. We are working to examine the core nature of causality, in the hope that we might calculate the cause of the storm and solve the conundrum of reaching the future. This is the introduction text as written in the Foundation's partnership brochure. At Laplace, we have tried to employ a more concise and efficient method of expressing the function of the computing center, but have thus far failed to achieve the expected effect when communicating these principles to outside parties.
Blinkers.
My assistant suggested that I use a more straightforward approach so that you will be able to form a clear and complete understanding of our organization.
Clank, clank.
To that end, we have undertaken the efforts
You
to
let the
produce
splinter
a
upset.
promotional video to better explain our mission. Please take a moment to watch it.
Oh, this is that cool.
Imagine a place where technology and
this is
the
new.
arcane arts don't just coexist, but are joined hand in hand. It isn't a fairy tale. This is the Laplace Scientific Computing Center, an institution that dances on the very edge of time.
Talk about old school. This brings me back to some of the old school movies.
At Laplace, challenges inspire creation, and exploration, revolutions. Far from mad scientists, we are visionaries of the civilization of tomorrow. Within this ivory tower, humans and
SCP it does look like the SCP logo
every
actually.
idea proposed, and every action taken is to challenge the ordinary and embrace the extraordinary. Our vision is to empower humans with arcane arts through technology, creating devices that can make these abilities accessible to all.
Oh, there goes Enigma!
We can be a little rebellious and a bit arrogant, but in our ever-changing world, how could we claim to have all the answers? Together, let's...
Are you sure you don't want to do a new take, Madam Lucy?
Yes, Miss Simone. This video will be more than sufficient to show our true face.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Laplace Scientific Computing Center. Exploring the unknown with courage. Forging the future with technology. Laplace.
You've got some real space oddities working there. Feels like I haven't met a single normal person since joining up with Vertin. So what? Is being crazy just part of the job description there?
Ah, that was a joke, was it not? I will need to further improve my humor detection by analyzing your behavior and speech patterns. I am presently working on my social awareness skills, which, as I have been informed by our staff, are noted to be lacking.
Analyze? Blimey.
That was unnerving when she
Why
looked
does
at
it
the
feel
camera.
like I'm a frog and you're standing
gives,
over me with a scalpel?
What is it? Uncanny Valley.
I believe
If she
we
had
should return
realistic
to our earlier
looks,
topic.
that would be an
We also
uncanny valley
intend
right
for
there.
this program to inform everyone in the situation regarding the immunity spell transmitted by Laplace, to better prepare for anomalies and improve the odds of success for this crucial mission. We are here to bring you the latest intel and after-action reports from both frontline combatants and rear support agents, in hopes that this time, the Foundation and our respective research centers can achieve their goal before the storm arrives. For this purpose, I have prepared a video, which our production staff have labeled A Lonely Ode to Humanity's Destiny.
Oh, okay. I remember this vid.
When the lights turn colored halos, I hang in. When the dark is pulling and I can't rise. All the things I have inside, they take my life. When the night is falling.
This stream is full of weird people. Oh yeah, it's that's where they all reside. Yeah, I remember this, bro. This was exciting. Enigma was in there, I think. Yeah.
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none. I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
Send this to everyone.
This is...
I'm getting all my notes
La
together for
Unoa.
future vids.
We must share this with everyone.
Guys, can you make
La
this play?
Unua Diaglo.
Whoa! She's gone.
Stop
She's
the
dead.
transmission! The ritual is wrong!
Kanya.
In theory, I am a tool.
Lucy!
There is no need for tools to
Alright,
have
guys,
feelings
I want to
or
see
hold preferences.
how they're overreacting.
The heat from your palm is transferring to the piston in my core. I can feel it. Ah, so this is what we call a sense of danger. The light that illuminates all. Circuits functioning properly. I, robot, child of science.
You know, I can understand how people feel by looking at seeing content. Because like you've seen these characters.
Future.
Like they're just like, man, if it loses the hype when the character comes to like global. But it's also like, you know,
Now presenting
for some they're just like, I'd rather know what's going on in the
You
game.
must see your true
It's like now people know about the limited character that's coming out.
Thankfully, my body
Civil
hasn't become rigid
Wars.
and cold like that of a real vampire. I intend to keep living, until I die. I hope you like a splash of red. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
New skins. I think I have all these. Yeah.
I figured it out now. My little raft won't be spinning around any longer. Can we weigh anchor now? It's a big party for my little boat.
As the captain, I can assure you this is
I should do skin showcase. I think I might do some skin showcase
no
vids too.
enemies, only the coolest world tour ever.
I literally
My
have all of
permission.
the skins.
Screw it!
Almost all the skins. I have all the skins that matter.
That's a sound for a new era.
Move switch for the music. Series of Dusk. It's my favorite game mode. I'm probably still gonna like the CN one a little more. But the global one will have, you know, some stuff with it too. Free character. Free skin. Summons. Yo, look at all of that. Matilda portrait. Similar vampire? Yes. Her and Eternity are vampires.
So, the Timekeeper is on an island in the Aegean Sea that's being invaded by the Manus Vindictae.
Yo, I'm gonna be
to
real.
make matters worse, the arcane skills recovered by our teams in Vienna have
This
had
stream is shorter than the
disastrous
2.2.
It seems these developments are
I think it's because they
unfolding
have the
everywhere.
live.
Hang about.
I mean, they have
You
the
mean those
voice
people
actors.
just turned to ash and disappeared? As if
Wait,
we
Tony's
didn't
not a
already
vampire?
have a bad enough apocalypse on our hands.
Oh, she's
what are
cursed.
we doing
I thought
just
she was a
standing
vamp.
around?
That's right.
I've
She's
gotta
just a
grab my
cursed
records
immortal.
and get
Thank
the
you for
heck out of
clarifying
here.
that. She is
Please
just
stay
a
calm,
cursed
Regulus.
immortal.
Despite the danger,
Not immortal.
we must trust the
Is she
Foundation
immortal?
and
It's
Laplace to
something.
have things well in hand. Besides, our current mission, this live broadcast, is of
I can't
great
remember.
significance. It's our
Okay,
duty
Chris,
to
okay.
complete it. Madam
So
Lucy,
then,
there is something I don't understand.
so then, Semmelweis is the
Is the
vampire.
Laplace
Oh, and then
Center
there's
not immune to the effects of the storm? If so, how could this have happened to your research staff?
I felt like there was somebody
You
else
are
in the story
correct.
that was the vamp.
In
but-
fact, this reaction was unrelated to the effects of the
So we have
storm.
Eternity as a cursed
Our
immortal.
preliminary theory is that it
And
relates
then we
to the
have
spells previously
Andronala,
recovered
who's a
by
straight up
Marcus.
just demon. She's a
Despite
succubus.
this loss, we are
which is
certain
kind of crazy.
that further careful study of the spell will improve results.
'Cause we might get other
Unfortunately,
type of
the
characters.
next storm is estimated to arrive imminently. Therefore, despite the danger, we must pursue this spell
Shut
as
up,
it
Mako.
provides us with the best possible solution. We have researchers of the highest caliber
Valentina.
engaged in this
There we go.
effort.
But if people continue to disappear into thin air like they
God.
have been,
Pop my back.
It is a statistically significant risk. However, if we were unable to decipher the spell, we would be guaranteed to lose even more of our colleagues. I am certain you understand, Miss Sonetto.
yes, I do see what you mean, Madam Lucy.
It should be said that the Foundation's operations in Vienna is also of the utmost urgency. It appears that Miss Caccania did not act in compliance with the team dispatched to meet her, leaving her trapped in the middle of the storm as it swept through Vienna.
Not only confronting her past, but also having to muster the courage to face the cruel reality presently at hand. It must have been a tremendous challenge for her.
If it were me, at least I'd have Apple by my side, but she doesn't have anybody. If only her friends could be with her right now. The world seems to go mad whenever the storm hits.
Not to mention the dire situation currently underway on the island. At this very moment, the flames of war have already reached its shores. The Manus Vindictae will undoubtedly carry out further actions there, and the inhabitants will soon have to face the
They make a new
ultimate fate,
poison shield
as
thorns
will
unit.
the island itself.
They made a new poison unit. Yeah.
I am afraid that may mean that even if we find some way
actually
to
really, really
overcome the
crazy.
storm, not all of us will make it
Her
through.
name is Tuesday.
All this
She comes
talking
out
has
in
got me
2.1.
wondering. What even is
She
this
makes
storm?
Sotheby. She
That
makes
is a
Sotheby
question
like
the Foundation
really, really
has put an
strong.
enormous amount of effort into answering, and one I'm afraid for which we still don't have an answer.
Well, lucky for you, Sonetto. Two major icons of Laplace, X and Medicine Pocket, recently had yours truly
does,
as a guest on their science program.
Array
They were going
or
on about
domain
enlightening people
that doesn't
about the
let poisons
storm
be
through their
consumed, and then they
introductory
do
lesson
bursts.
videos.
And then she allows
The
poisons to
three
crit.
of us got around to discussing some
No,
pretty
she's not on Google yet.
groundbreaking theories.
She comes out
And
in
as luck would have it, I snagged
2
a
patches.
copy.
No,
Let's
yeah,
see
2
how our
patches.
heroic Captain Regulus shapes up in celluloid, eh? I'm sure this little number will be a staple of scientific introductions for years. Make that centuries to come.
Please, go ahead. We're all eager to see it.
Yeah, so if you want poison, you got your Sotheby. Get Tuesday.
The storm brings frequent anomalies. To help us analyze the situation, we brought some special guests to our show. Let's welcome our new friend, Researcher Medicine Pocket.
Yeah, me. Who else could it be? Before we continue, maybe we should be clear just what a friend really is. It is someone who is always by our side and brings us new opportunities. If that's the case, you might say the storm is our friend.
That's right. And to become good friends, we have to learn more about each.
Here I am!
Of course, a special guest deserves a special entrance. Allow me to present Miss Regulus from the Timekeepers team.
Alright, so what is it this time? Oi! So, this is how you lot treat your guests.
Don't worry, it has been very well calibrated. You won't get wet as long as you stay perfectly still.
Bingo! It's a perfect representation of Laplace's theories. As long as we have enough data, including what we gain from gnosis and unpredictable sources, we can totally form a formula that can describe its patterns.
Which brings us to Laplace's special program, Get to Know the Storm Together, beginning with the Grandfather Paradox. Now, let us introduce the Grandfather Paradox in detail.
I've heard about it. It's like if someone went back to the past and killed his mother, or his father, grandfather.
It doesn't really matter who specifically.
Yeah, right. Suppose I'll just use myself as an example then. So, imagine that I survive the storm and find myself back in the past, and somehow I manage to accidentally off myself. But how could the me that did it, do that if I did myself in during the past? That's the whole idea of the mother paradox.
So, do we need to worry about this paradox after the storm? I'm sure many at the Foundation would like to know the answer. And we can easily find a volunteer who has a
technically,
mother in the past.
vampirism is a sort of
This
curse.
isn't what I signed up for. That's
Like,
cruel.
Don't
you can just say.
It
I
only
think
took a gun and a poor critter.
I think saying
the gun
curse
was made
just
in
overall
1930
makes
and
it better.
rigged to fire a
I'll be right
tatzelworm's venom, which was extracted from an adult tatzelworm. After that, it was stored in Laplace's vault. Then, when time was reversed to 1929, the Foundation killed that tatzelworm with the very same gun.
So, what happened? Did the gun disappear?
No. In fact, nothing happened.
In conclusion, we can say that this paradox does not appear to occur in time travel caused by the storm. The implications might mean that what we're going through may be something even more complicated than time travel. So, Regulus, what's on your mind?
Just thinking, now that I wish I could meet my mother and myself in the past.
No matter how cruel reality gets, we're always free to imagine. So, You would...
I think I'll take her to the Woodstock Festival.
Because you want to make up for lost time?
No, because it would have been groovy to be there. Plus, if I met myself in the past, then I could tell her, don't you bloody take Apple out to sea on June the 3rd, 1966. I'm bloody serious.
I bet you wouldn't listen. My ship will blow up. That rocks. And that you would insist on sailing out to sea just to spite yourself.
Ugh. For once, I wish I wasn't born to be a rocker.
All that aside, do you think anyone actually has met themselves in the past?
It's hard to say. Laplace would have us tied up with a dog leash if they could. We're so rarely allowed to go out. No surprise if we haven't had it happen yet.
According to all accessible records in the Foundation, no one has ever met themselves in the past so far. But
green screen effect.
will there be
Anyway,
an
I have some
exception in the
kiwi
future?
fruit
We
gummy
just don't know.
candies.
Well,
Can't
then,
see them
that's all
because
for
they're
today. I'm certain
they're
our
green.
audience has learned a lot more about the storm,
yeah.
wouldn't you say?
Not a chance.
Why am I not surprised? Welcome to Laplace.
I don't look surprised. I know. I think that's what like the other streamers probably have over me. Is that I can't
Well, sounds a
fake
bit
my
better than that
excitement.
other paradox, doesn't it?
I really can't. So
Anyway, it appears then that no one can predict exactly what will happen.
I'm just not good
I
at
suppose we must look forward to continuing the
lying
story
on that.
together.
We have a difficult
Yeah, it's
task
kiwi
ahead.
candy.
Fortunately, you won't be alone. Miss Takanya will be joining us, as well as
Plus,
a new
bro,
ally that
I
has
went
just
through a
come
live
back
stream, a
from
3-hour
the
live
Alps.
stream yesterday.
As for me, as
Like-
head of the LSCC, I will do
Waking
everything
up early
I
is for
can
the-
to help. This is our battle too, and we are prepared to fight together.
So, Madam Lucy will support us in our upcoming missions? That'll be great. As I recall,
Because all
your
of this, I'm gonna have
capabilities
to
are outstanding both in the office and on the battlefield.
put into a video
I'm
anyways.
sure our operations will
Actually,
go
do I
smoothly
have a
with your
video
help.
already?
Thank you, Miss
Swear to
Zenetto.
God, like
I am only
No,
performing
I'm not
my
gonna
duties
repost.
as well as I am able. Besides, as an awakened, there may be tasks that only I am capable of accomplishing.
Awakened, eh? What exactly does that mean?
It is a term that refers to when inanimate objects develop or awaken to a self-consciousness under the influence of
I do have a
arcanum.
video.
The awakened are not like humans that are a union of flesh and spirit. Instead, we are a
I have
kind of
literally
consciousness
1.9
imparted on a
anniversary
carrier.
live stream recap.
That's right. If I understand things correctly, you're not quite the object itself, but you are tied to it.
Precisely so, Miss Zenetto.
I have a video
Which is
reacting
why, if an awakened's carrier
to
is
her
badly damaged,
TV.
the consciousness linked to it may fade away.
I remember when
Simply
people
put,
were thinking
this
the
is how we
words
die.
were lame.
However, some awakened have succeeded in transferring their consciousness to new carriers, though it comes with considerable risk. In fact,
Her extreme
I am
talent.
one such case. This body of
Lucy
mine
died in
is not my
Showcase.
original form. For research purposes, I have recorded all my carrier
I can farm
modifications in
views.
the LSCC database. Here is an example.
What? You turned yourself into
I
a
think genuine
dog?
energy is a vast whole ass
No,
film.
not
You know, I don't mind a
precisely.
little fun excitement.
You
I
see,
don't
my
wanna feel like
code
I'm
is
watching
that same
PBS
piston
Kids
from the
forever.
Warp Steam engine.
So you good
Everything
about
else
thank you,
around it
Selena.
is just a
Yeah, I'm
frame,
gonna be like,
modifications that allow me to operate more freely. I
Getting those
was
reactions
awakened
like,
during the Industrial
what?
Revolution, just as
oh
steam
my
technology
God.
began to be applied
Like,
at
yo,
scale.
she's it's like,
I
bro.
went through many
I
steam-powered
got this character
animal
months ago.
iterations. This example here was one designed for short-range movement, but I ultimately
Lucy is
abandoned
broken,
it
yeah.
because it was both too small and too weak to support the demands of my work.
Yeah.
As for
They
the
haven't
humanoid
dropped a
frame that
DPS
I'm
since
using
Lucy.
right now,
Everyone's been
it
supportive.
was designed when I
And
joined
I
the
think
LSCC in order
on.
to be better adapted to working in
I'm
an
gonna
office.
turn this down a little bit.
At that time, I was powered by a combustion
Uh,
engine
that's like the
which
thing.
consumed coal and other hydrocarbons for
It's
fuel.
better for them to
However,
release.
when technology
Oh, I
advanced
should probably
enough,
put my mic
I
closer
switched
to.
my power source
It's better
over
than for
to
the release
electricity,
supportive
which has
DPS than
significantly
a straight up
increased my
DPS
range and
because you know
efficiency.
what people are gonna summon
Though
for.
it does
Like,
require me
it's
to
kind of like,
recharge
let's be
frequently.
real.
Despite that inconvenience, I have found this design performs best in social situations and has allowed me to be better recognized by my
That's why
professional
Ducky Ducks
colleagues.
is my favorite.
As
Global
such,
only.
I have kept it in use.
Right,
Yeah, I gotta get a global
right.
only.
So, what I got from all of this is you're a robot. So, how does a robot fight in battle?
In short, by using electricity.
I gotta put these up because these are
As
good.
I said,
These
this
kiwi
present construct
candies
is powered
are
by
really
battery, so you can see me as a kind of humanoid dynamo.
Frutia,
Totally
whatever.
rad.
They're
Is
amazing.
it anything like how an electric guitar plays music?
That makes for an interesting comparison, Regulus. In fact, both my
Also
inheritance
have
powers and combat powers
Naruto,
center around Dynamo, a stackable
Shippuden,
buff.
pink salt,
At
potato
Insight
chips.
1, I gain Dynamo whenever my allies or I receive Eureka or Moxie.
My wife got them.
That's not too hard to understand. You're charging up.
With a certain number of Dynamo stacks, I can choose one of my incantations to upgrade, which will enhance its effect.
Most remarkable, Madam Lucy.
Thank you, Miss Sonetta.
Lucy for Dummies video.
I took a great variety of needs and situations into consideration when designing my present carrier. At Insight 2, my critical rate is increased, and upon reaching Insight 3, a new power is unlocked. I cast Conservation of Energy to attack all enemies whenever one is defeated, which allows me to perform several follow-up attacks in a row. In addition, after casting my ultimate, I also cast Conservation of Energy once and increase other allies' damage dealt against enemies of
That
a
is
weaker
her.
Afflatus.
That is sure
Yeah,
to
she's
be
pretty
very
cool.
helpful in battle. And if you don't mind, could you tell us more about your combat techniques?
Per your request, please take a look at the screen. This is my arcane skill, Power of Speed. It deals reality damage to one target. It can consume a certain number of dynamo stacks to deal additional reality damage.
Fab. Then it can be upgraded too?
Correct. Once it has been upgraded,
Skipping
Power
one
of
song
Speed
when I really
deals
like her
reality
feels so
damage to
illegal.
its main target and half of that to a secondary
Hey, you
target.
can always take the risk,
Of
bro.
course,
Take the
it can
plunge.
also consume dynamo stacks to deal additional
What's the worst that
reality
can happen?
damage.
Your attack even gains splash damage from an upgrade. Huh, that is some truly killer tech, Madam Lucy.
Next, I will discuss Electric Surge. It deals reality damage to 2 enemies. It can consume a certain number of dynamo stacks to attack one more target, and if there are less than 3 targets for this attack, it deals additional reality damage. Once upgraded, Electric Surge deals reality damage plus Genesis damage to 2 enemies, and it can still consume dynamo stacks to attack one more target.
Huh, remind me not to get on your bad side. What about that conservation of energy? What does it do?
Does a lot.
Conservation of Energy is a special incantation which is automatically cast whenever I cast
Someone's
my
gonna be like,
ultimate
3
or an enemy
arcane
is defeated.
skills?
It deals reality
see.
damage to all enemies and can increase its penetration rate by consuming dynamo stacks. Like my other arcane skills,
League of Legends could
Conservation
never.
of Energy
Walk
can be
could never.
upgraded too. After upgrading, it deals additional reality damage whenever the target's HP is lower than a certain percentage. This attack even ignores dodge and does not trigger reflect or riposte.
Fortnite
As for my ultimate,
Okay.
a step forward. It
People
grants
get
me
getting
the
upset.
pragmatist status, under which all my attacks are considered to have a stronger Afflatus, and their damage dealt against targets of a weaker Afflatus is increased. Besides all of that, it also grants me Jada Iteration, a stackable buff that increases attack, and charged ammunition, which provides me with extra dynamo stacks before I attack, making it easier to trigger the bonus effects of other arcane skills. Once upgraded, a step forward grants me Moxie and further upgrades my charged ammunition to overcharged ammunition, which provides me even more dynamo stacks.
Ridiculous character. all
That's
in
a
all.
lot of data coming all at once.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I follow.
Don't worry. Madam Lucy has prepared a video demonstration. Let's watch it together.
Blimey, the Lord of Wonderland again. Does the Foundation keep it as a pet?
Pretty much. Thing gets bullied by Lucy.
Hold on a sec. How come Little Miss Numbers there launched a follow-up attack? Is that because of Madam Lucy's conservation of energy?
Exactly. This incantation is also a type of follow-up attack which gives 37 Eureka. Although, there is an upper limit to the number of follow-up attacks which my inheritance can trigger for one round. It still allows me to defeat multiple targets in a row.
This upgrade system is so powerful. Absolutely incredible.
Only made this year.
In fact, My ultimate can also be upgraded. Allow me to demonstrate.
Robot, child of science.
Then you can even cast Conservation of Energy right after casting your ultimate.
You're a regular one-woman robot army.
To sum it up, Madame Lucy is a remarkable DPS that upgrades with the power of Dynamo.
Thank you again, Miss Sonetto.
Now, on to the topic of Miss Kakanya. Her story in Vienna was truly heartbreaking. Even now, she's out there trying to save her friends from the storm.
I don't mind saying it. This whole storm is starting to get on my nerves.
Our reports suggest that Miss Kakanya's arcane skill is cast through mirrors. You can learn that from the scene of her Insight 2 garment. Her mirrors reflect the deep desires of people's hearts. The clearer the reflection, the stronger their desire.
Unfortunately, we are not presently able to reach her even as Vienna has become more dangerous in the wake of the storm syndrome. This was her own choice to make. All that we can do is save as many ordinary people as possible before the storm arrives. We will keep an eye on her and see if there is anything that we can do to help.
Her story says that she's a shrink, like a brain doctor, right? Does that mean she's a healer or a support in battle?
According to our data, Miss Kakanya is really more like a tank than a healer. She has high survivability and provides attack buffs. To find out more, let's check her inheritance. At Insight 1, Miss Kakanya unlocks her core feature. She transfers a certain percentage of other allies' damage taken to herself, increasing their survivability significantly. Also, whenever she takes damage, Kakanya stores part of the damage as empathy. Her upper limit is decided by her max HP. Once empathy reaches its upper limit, she can no longer transfer any damage taken.
She takes on others' pain. Now, that's what I call an altruist.
At Insight 2, Kakanya increases her max HP, which allows her to soak up even more damage. Upon reaching Insight 3, whenever empathy stores a certain amount of damage, Kakanya recovers HP for all her allies. When being healed, she deals Genesis damage based on her current empathy to all enemies.
Got it. Little wonder that she's a tank then. That healing ability is only a secondary effect of her inheritance.
Her arcane skill Subconscious deals mental damage plus Genesis damage based on her current empathy.
Tooth for a tooth and an eye for an eye. With talk like that, she'll make good friends with Lady DK.
Her other arcane skill Association has different effects depending on the target. When it's cast on herself, she recovers a certain percentage of max HP. When cast on other allies, she loses a percentage of max HP and grants solace to the target. This buff increases the target's attack based on the current empathy.
Even in the heat of battle, she's there to pick people up. You've got to hand it to her. She's a doctor through and through.
Finally, her ultimate, id, ego, and superego, deals mental damage plus Genesis damage based on the current empathy to one enemy. Then, it resets her empathy to 0 and starts recording the target's damage taken for the round. At the end of the round, she deals Genesis damage based on the recorded damage taken by the target.
Aha, so her ultimate gets real powerful if her empathy stores a lot of damage.
That's right. Now let's watch a video of her in battle. There is no doubt that Miss Kakanya will be a reliable ally. I look forward to having her on the team.
Me too. Hopefully she can get to work examining the heads of all those biters and weirdos we've got hanging around the suitcase.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
The association Miss Kakanya just
in
has
roguelike, if Kakanya dies,
Miss
it's all
Market.
over. That's literally what happens.
Whoa!
Sorry,
Emergency! Mayday!
Don't worry. You can always count on Miss Kakanya. She can recover a considerable amount of HP all by herself. Her empathy has stored a lot of damage so far. Let's check out the power of her ultimate.
Would you care to lie down? You must see your true self.
Cool.
Look at all that damage.
Next, we will be reintroducing an old friend, Semmelweis from the Echoes in the Mountain, who will soon be joining us as a support.
Ah, Miss Semmelweis. But she looks a bit different from before. Her hair was brown last time I saw her.
That is correct. She is undergoing a series of physical changes after she was infected by a vampire during a mission. According to the Rehabilitation Center, she is presently in the process of being turned from a mixed into an infected. Most cases of this infection on record died before they were fully turned. However, in order to attempt to save herself, Semmelweis has volunteered to join the Field Agent Squad, an extremely dangerous assignment with a high casualty rate.
So technically
She
not
said in her application form that working as a field agent would allow her to explore the possibilities of Arcanum, through which she might be able to find a cure for herself. Though the solution she found in the end had nothing to do with Arcanum, she learned a lot of arcane knowledge during the process. Combining that with her rational and astute mind, she has proven to be an extremely competent field agent.
Yes,
trusted by both her
she
colleagues
requires a
and
very specific
supervisors.
team because
In the
they're about to
upcoming
go over
version,
her.
we will have an
but,
opportunity to learn more about her in a
drains
series of
health.
dusts and her anecdote.
And so you really need
Now,
a shielder
let's look at
for
Miss
her,
Semmelweis's arcane skills.
because she will take away
As a
health.
vampire, she's able to provide buffs at the cost of HP and create a special array in battle.
A vampire? Oh, just what we need. Another biter.
Well, I don't think you're her cup of blood.
Since when did you start telling bad jokes like Vertin?
That was... Let's not get off topic. Like any other arcanist, Miss Semmelweis has her own inheritance. At Insight 1, she loses a certain percentage of current HP and gains Moxie. At Insight 3, after casting her ultimate, she loses an additional percentage of current HP to gain more Moxie and enter Feral status. While in this status, for every HP loss effect suffered by any characters when an ally takes an action, Miss Semmelweis deals additional reality damage.
That would make her the second character we've met who can create a special array. Isn't that right?
Exactly. While this array is active, the more HP loss effects that are triggered, the more damage she deals. Her arcane skill Iron Nameplate deals reality damage to one enemy at the cost of a certain percentage of her current HP. Her other arcane skill Proper Means grants the Fresh Blood status to one ally. The ally in this status loses a certain percentage of their current HP to increase their critical rate before casting an incantation. After that, Proper Means grants a damage dealt bonus to all allies and further increases the damage dealt of the ally with the Fresh Blood status. Do note, there can be only one Fresh Blood status on the field at a time.
So she's got mad power, but it comes with a price. In blood. She'll need to choose her abilities carefully in battle.
Her ultimate, and so it rises again, creates a special array at the cost of all allies' HP, but providing buffs for all of them, and grants the Feral status to Miss Semmelweis herself. All these effects last a certain number of rounds.
Why don't we watch the video of her in battle? It should make things easier to understand.
Certainly.
Hang about. Did she gain 3 Moxie just for entering battle?
That's her inheritance working. As long as she casts 2 incantations in this round, she will be able to cast her ultimate in the next round.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Have I startled you? Easy. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Bloody hell isn't the half of it. Come on then, Sonetto. Let's see those crazy numbers on the screen.
Now, let's examine the power of the Fresh Blood status.
Oh.
In short, all these arcane skills cost HP to cast. You must keep an eye on everyone's HP when fighting alongside Miss Semmelweis.
Yeah.
Well now, looks like that's a wrap for our character introductions in version 1.9. Now, you lot must be wondering how we're going to bring them into the suitcase. As an anniversary limited character, Lucy can be summoned through a limited banner that lasts 42 days. This limited banner applies the same odds and rules as Dushou limited banner in version 1.6. A 6-star character is guaranteed within 70 summons, and 1 Lucy is guaranteed within 140 summons. Additionally, the Anniversary Limited banner does not share guarantees with any other summoning event. After this banner ends, there will be no other methods of obtaining the limited character Lucy for an indefinite amount of time.
In the limited banner, Thoughts in Cylinder, each summon will grant a cassette of the Lost. During the event, you can visit the exchange shop, where every 200 cassette of the Lost can be exchanged for 1 limited character Lucy. You can also exchange them for X, Necrologist, and for growth materials as well. In the latter half of this version, the event banner, Observation into the Mirrors, will be unlocked, where Kakanya, Satsuki, and Diggers will enjoy a rate up. Kakanya will be added to the general summoning pool after version 2.2.
Lucy and Kakanya's character stories will be available in the new version too. You don't want to miss them.
Okay.
That's excellent.
And so that means
And what about Miss
Lil Perda comes
Semmelweis?
out
How is she going to join us?
that night.
We have prepared a surprise, but let's not spoil it. Actually, a special banner called Promise of the Water will be available in the new version. It allows you to choose any 6-star character from the latest permanent character banner to enjoy a rate up.
Any 6-star character from the latest permanent character banner. So then Miss Semmelweis will also be included.
Spot on! 10 points to Sonetto. Promise of the Water is a time-limited event banner which does not share guarantees with other types of summoning events. Any rate-up character represents 50% of the odds when summoning 6-star characters, and they are guaranteed within 140 summons. And as a token of our thanks, we'll even throw in a 50% discount for the first 10 summons in Promise of the Water.
That's exciting news!
Analysis complete. It seems that the duty of a host includes a great deal of flattery and self-promotion. I believe that Miss Kakanya, Miss Semmelweis, and I will become great assets to the Timekeepers team. Myself most especially. Am I doing it right, Miss Sonetto, Miss Regulus?
Yeah, I mean, we don't usually say it out loud like that.
Your feedback is appreciated, Miss Regulus. Now we should move along to the number 2 studio. We will share other exciting news there. Miss Sonetto and Miss Regulus will continue to host the show for us. Goodbye, friends.
Thank you for today, Madam Lucy. Let's get going, Regulus.
Yes, Madam. Oh, I forgot. I said this stream was gonna be short. No, I still got a hell of stuff because they gotta talk about all this stuff. They got possible collab stuff to sell.
Being back in this place again. I feel, it's just bloody amazing. So, without further ado, let's begin today's rock and roll radio show.
I'm as delighted as you are, but this studio has been specially arranged for our anniversary celebration. We'll be delivering a series of messages regarding the anniversary to our audience.
Oh yeah, too right. I can't help but think about how I was sitting in this same studio a year ago. It's all a bit unreal. We were all still alive and kicking back then, right?
Yes, but the difference is, this year, Reverse 1999 has even more supporters, namely you, to spend this momentous occasion with us.
Either way, this marks a super important day, so surely there's going to be a boatload of special gifts and surprises waiting for us. Speaking of which, I forgot to update my annual Dr. Pepper Unlimited Luxury Drink Pass.
The Foundation sees this anniversary celebration as an opportunity to enhance its public image and bolster internal morale, and so they've prepared a What was it you said? Boatload of commemorative content and rewards to share. As for your Dr. Pepper, we'll have to make do for now. Anyways, as part of our 1-year anniversary celebration, the new version will introduce a refreshing new garment theme, Wind of the New World. Regulus, have you ever wondered what life could be like if the storm didn't exist?
Now that's a proper question. Both the Storm and Manus Vindictae are a major pain in the butt. If they were to
Oh, I
up and
forgot. Yeah, they gotta
disappear,
talk
well,
about skins.
I can't even imagine it. But I know I'd be seriously grateful.
I'm surprised they didn't have
if
her
it
in
weren't
an
for them,
outfit
then
of
my
her
apple
skin.
would still be happily bobbing on
But-
the ocean waves.
Without the storm, everyone would surely be leading very different lives indeed. Upcoming in version 1.9, the brand new Wind of the New World garment theme will depict everyone's true aspirations. Asking,
Why people say
if there
scam on
were no
chat? Oh,
storm
they're
in
talking
this
about
world,
the.
what
They're
would
talking
we
about
be
the promise
doing?
of the water banner.
How would we fulfill our dreams?
They don't like,
Where
people
would
don't like
life
those
take
banners.
us? Join us in witnessing the dreams of a new world.
In the end, we'll travel to a place with blankets of green and towering trees. A place I've only seen in dreams. Like this one. Is this a new roof? Come on in, water's fine. It's just skipping stones. You can't separate a boat from her oars.
What you think is the alignment and tidiness. What I adore is this orderly state. Healing starts.
Listen up! This is Radio Apple coming at you from 3,000 feet above your head. Catch me if you can. Now, get ready for some rock and roll. As the captain, I can assure you this is the future. No storm, no enemies, only the coolest world tour ever. Party in the sky and on the air.
This is a pretty
Sharp
good
turn.
skin, considering.
Stars light the way. That's the sound for a new era.
I figured these people have never seen it.
The world is neither good nor bad. It has no ill intentions, let alone goodwill. So, when bad things happen, use your brain and take actions to get
It's
through.
actually really, it's really entertaining
enough.
seeing everybody's
Get it
reaction.
started.
Charge, Emu! Dance in the pixel world!
I can't over-exaggerate my gratitude for that planetary alignment. It brought me that letter. For everyone. Stars.
Upcoming in version 1.9, the brand new Wind of the New World garment theme will depict everyone's true aspirations. Asking if there were no storm in this world, what would we be doing? How would we fulfill our dreams? Where would life take us?
Seeing people's reactions.
Desert Flannel takes to the untamed skies in a hot air balloon.
People are
Messenger
like,
Jr.
I'm
adores the
spending on this
simplicity
one.
and
We going
mechanical feel
broke.
of a vintage
It's like skins
bicycle.
aren't that much. are they?
Voyager rides atop a colossal rabbit, and Jessica drifts into the distance on her own little bed.
According to Mr. Uses an initial for a name, theoretically it's impossible. Perhaps in some parallel universe, they're all living their lives just like that.
A world without the storm would be wonderful, even just to
Probably gonna be
imagine.
working on videos all
Well,
day.
at least for that moment, those dreams get to come true. Now, Open up those ears, listeners. We've got some details coming. During this major garment update, Regulus, that's me, Jessica and Voyager's brand new garments will be available for a limited time in the garment shop. Desert Flannel's new garment can be obtained by unlocking the Raw Jukebox's Collector's Edition, and Mesmer Jr.'s new garment can be UTTU event. Oh yeah, and there's something even more rockin', because in this update, my new garment, Take Off to the Future, is a brand new unique quality garment, and to make it worthy of your humble captain's epic rock and roll dreams, this garment features a whole host of cool effects. Let's take a sneak peek at this exclusive video of it. Hey ho, let's go! Equipment check. Unbreakable. Sharp turn. Flight permission? Screw it! That was a flight!
Oh my! That's a positively amazing design.
You know it, and besides new skill and ultimate effects, multiple new live 2D actions and more, this new unique rarity also includes a full set of character voiceovers, homepage entry animations, and dynamic character interface displays. My ultimate even has a brand new design.
Congratulations are in order, Regulus. I must say, it really suits you down to a T, and Mr. Apple too. But since it's an airship, not a ship, should we still call you Captain?
Of course, but it's more than just an airship. This rockingest of all vessels combines the grooviest elements of a flying machine and a submarine, meaning this little birdie can roam through land, sea, and air, however and whenever I fancy. It's the ultimate mode of transportation. Plus, I've added a few personal touches on the outside and, more importantly, filled the cabin up with all my favourite records. Rock and roll forever, baby!
Rock and roll forever. Now, let's take a look at the new garments of some of our other companions.
Come on in, water's fine. Sway, sway, my little boat. You can't separate a boat from her oars. Can we weigh anchor now?
Jessica's new Voyage from Your Bed theme garment depicts her as a sailor, journeying by boat of sorts for the first time.
Some boat, eh? Must be pretty comfy cruising on the waves like that. Maybe I should get me one of those. Talk about smooth sailing. Oh, sheer bloody genius.
I agree. A very novel experience, to be sure. I wonder what it must feel like. But I am sure Miss Jessica must be curious to know too, wearing her adorable sailor uniform, adventuring across the seas, heading to some uncharted destination.
Like a Bologna movie premiere, or some kind of paradise that doesn't even exist in this world. Whatever the case, this fantasy world of hers has got to be something.
It does sound fantastic, but let's move along.
Syncing up our next track with Voyager's new journey garment, and whoa, that is bonkers! Is she playing a violin while riding a bunny?
Indeed she is. Miss Voyager riding atop a giant rabbit spreads her songs through an idyllic country town. In this instant, she becomes a true Voyager, a romantic and bizarre traveling poet. Voyager has always been a figure shrouded in mystery, and her new garment adds to this mystique with its many peculiar elements, such as her fine ruffle collar, the blue and yellow contrasting colors, and that ultra-realistic rabbit.
And next up, we've got Desert Flannel all the way up from down under, joining me in the skies on her own journey in a hot air balloon. Oh, now I've got it. Everyone has their own unique style of travelling the world. Still, if you were asking me, I'd have bet Desert Flannel's only up there to see if she can spot a new way to strike it rich.
As if you don't want the same thing.
I'm not in it for the money, mate. I'm in it for the music. It just so happens that you also need a lot of money to keep that dream flying. As for Desert Flannel's garment, she imagines an ideal world without either the storm or the scourge of poverty. On a journey to discover the beauty of her homeland without a care for time or money. Her new Call of the Wild garment is inspired by a celebration of Australian art. A wild and brazen explorer's outfit with a hefty leather belt that is both fab and very practical. And that bandana tied around her leg and the woven decoration on her waist are most definitely Desert Flannel's style.
Of course. In addition, this update will also introduce Mesmer Jr.'s new rest day garment. In a world without the storm, Mesmer Jr. leaves headquarters to race around and test out her new invention, a giant penny farthing bike.
Taking the opportunity to relax during a rare vacation, eh? If you ask me, I'd say everyone in Laplace needs a bit of fresh air, especially Medicine Pocket. I'm not sure how much longer they can keep themselves under wraps.
It's truly heartwarming to see everyone so happy.
And what about you, eh? You ever dream of what you might get around to if we lived without the storm looming over us?
You know, I can't really imagine living a life without the Foundation. Still, I suppose it would be nice to see more of the world beyond the needs of the Foundation's missions.
Emotion in tranquility. Isn't that just the same old you? But I'll say this, you holding your notebook, standing on a cliff overlooking the ocean, gazing into the distance with the sea breeze blowing like that is kinda super sweet. I suppose you do have a different pen, and you put on some new glasses and a shawl. Really, it's positively darling, Sonetto. What else is different? Let me have a look.
Okay.
Well, looky here. Seems like you've got some new battle effects too, just like with my new garment.
My new garment can be obtained for free after completing the 1.9 storyline content. Additionally, this version update will implement effect upgrades for 4 outfits from versions 1.2 to 1.3.
Ace! But even more exciting news is on the way.
Upgrades
so
from the past
get ready to
skins.
get fired up, everyone.
Yo.
Considering the severity and difficulty of this upcoming mission, we must prepare thoroughly before departing. As version 1.9 approaches, the Foundation plans to conduct a support operation, updating both personnel and material reserves. Please direct your eyes toward the big screen.
Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez! Ah! Oh là là! This is great!
Oi! Isn't that your French Orby friend? She's locked up in the suitcase too!
It's an invitation. Matilda said she'd be glad to help us, so to commemorate our 1-year anniversary, everyone can receive the 5-star
Hey,
Arcanist
Matilda.
Matilda upon logging into the game after the 1.9 update launches.
I see.
Oh,
So does that mean
I gotta
she's
make a
gonna get
Matilda
abducted by you guys every year?
video.
In any case, we welcome the addition of any new companions. Also, upon logging into the game after version 1.9 launches, you'll directly receive 6-star Arcanist Miss Semmelweis. This event will last throughout version 1.9, and Miss Semmelweis will eventually join the general summoning pool after
Yeah,
version
the rarest
1.9
portrait.
launches.
Should I do a
Awesome. So you can get 2 characters just by logging in. Ahem. Well, whether they're abducted, rescued, or came along of their own free will, this rocking captain won't turn down a new ally.
It's because of everyone's support that we have this opportunity to see a glimmer of hope for crossing into the future. and we get to spend this 1-year anniversary with each other. To thank everyone for their constant vigilance and companionship, we've prepared some surprises, and I believe this version's benefits won't disappoint.
Hear, hear. That's the kind of good news everyone wants to tune in for. During version 1.9, just log into the game and you'll receive Decatone, Thoughts in Cylinder, which can be used in the Thoughts in Cylinder banner to carry out a 10-time summon. Nothing beats a free Decatone, except for rock and roll and more free summoning resources.
And I'm aware, as it happens, that it doesn't end there. As usual, the Footprints in the Rain sign-in event will also launch simultaneously. You can log in daily to receive your rewards. Just sign in to get a total of 20 Unilogs. I believe this will help everyone gear up sufficiently for version 1.9.
I'm digging it! That makes it an extra 20 free summoning resources.
Precisely, but not just that. By combining the 2 rewards just mentioned, this new version will offer a total of 30 free summons right from the outset. Good luck summoning your favorite characters, everyone.
30 free summons! I can hardly wait! I want to dive into this brand new version 1.9 right now.
Me too. To commemorate our first anniversary, we'll also be launching the sign-in event, which includes the very meaningful 1-year collectible Dalpo No. 1 tape recorder. In addition to this collectible, you can also receive 500 clear drops and 10 Picrasma candies.
Now, imagine how we will top that when we celebrate our 2nd anniversary. Oh, and don't forget, clearing Chapter 7 Varine Sumped on story difficulty and completing the end of chapter minigame will grant you Sinetto's new Emotion in Tranquility garment.
I do hope everyone likes it.
Don't worry, Sinetto.
Yeah, 2.2 is
I
half
just know
anniversary.
everyone's gonna love it. Oh, and this
That's
main
how they're gonna
story
sync up
minigame
now,
won't
so then
disappear even when the
when-
version changes.
It's
So
crazy
everyone
because
can play it
when
in their own time
Global
to get the
gets
rewards.
half anniversary, will be an
Besides all that,
anniversary
there'll
soon.
also be a little wilderness
That'd be
system
really crazy.
update. Remember the wilderness fireworks celebration from last time?
Will there be fireworks this time too?
You better believe it! But that's not all. During the Dust and Treasure event, you can tap into the wilderness and get rare materials. You can even get them for 7 days in a row. And then we've got your favorite part, the free exchange code.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to capitalize the A. I'm so sorry. There you go.
Welcome back, guys!
I hope you liked the video.
Alright, time to really open your eyes and ears, because this part is important. The reveal of the gameplay updates for the new version. First of all, you don't need to worry about getting your asses kicked anymore. The great Captain Regulus has prepared all the safest routes for you. It'll be a piece of cake.
What Regulus means is that in this update, we've added the breezy mode for main story battles. Now,
Breezy.
everyone can enjoy the main story stress-free, whether they missed a previous version or they're new to the game.
Oh, come on, Sinetto. You're ruining all the mystery.
Breezy mode will be available from Chapter 4 onward. There's no longer any need for you to have a high-level team to clear the story stages. Breezy mode will not consume any cellular activity, but clear drops and material rewards will be reduced.
I have a question. Say I've cleared the stories for chapters 4 to 6. Do I need to go back and clear them in breezy mode to get the rewards?
No, you don't. If you've already cleared the story mode of chapters 4 to 6, you can claim all the breezy mode rewards in the chapter selection interface. Also, in new stories, clearing story mode will grant you the rewards from breezy mode too.
Nice! Now, since Chapter 7 is the finale of the 1.0 series, it's been split into 3 acts. Between each act, you'll experience some unique gameplay to bridge the gaps. You must be curious, but I'll leave it to you to see it for yourself.
As for combat, there's a new addition to the tuning system called Unfinished Tune, which can be unlocked after clearing Chapter 7 of the main story. You can use this tuning to increase the incantation draw limit by 1 and assign one character to gain 2 precast incantations. You can also delete the rightmost incantation to gain Timekeeper's Moxie.
Oh, this is pretty good.
Assign, delete. Sounds nice.
Hold on.
To better demonstrate the new tuning, here's a demo clip. Let's take a look.
Oh, look! We have 2 of Marcus's high-rank incantations.
Yes, but we don't have Vila's buff incantation or enough Timekeeper's Moxie.
Oh, what do we do then?
We can use Unfinished Tune to delete the rightmost incantation and generate 2 of Vila's precast incantations.
I will remember.
Whoa, that does come in handy. All right, take this.
Are we really doing this?
Ha! Yeah, baby, let's go.
Like a metaphor? To transcribe.
Here's another scenario. Windsong is ready to release her ultimate ritual, but we only have 2 of her incantations.
I get it. We can add 2 more by using Unfinished Tune.
Exactly. And her ultimate will be even more powerful.
I gotta say, this Unfinished Tune is pretty cool.
Limited scale, infinite lines. Behold.
Aside from the new tuning, you may recall that we joined Miss Semmelweis on her investigation, conquering many challenging puzzles and nail-biting battles in Echoes in the Mountain. Version 1.9 will introduce an all-new permanent roguelike mode, the Window to Other Worlds. The first patch is called A Series of Dusks. Rest assured that this mode and its reward will not be removed once this version ends. Instead, new content will be added to it in future updates.
A new mode that will keep getting updates. Who will be the star this time?
Miss Semmelweis, of course. We'll follow her and her field agent squad to see the world in the 20th century from a different perspective. We'll also meet some familiar faces and a mysterious girl. Could you explain a little further, Regulus?
Sure. The story focuses on Vienna before the storm and is the direct continuation of Echoes in the Mountain.
Otto gets an upgrade.
Semmelweis and her team
Otto
will
will
have
get
to
an
travel
upgrade.
to different regions to complete their mission and reach the ending of the story.
Not
In
until
each
like
region,
2.1.
you can choose what to do. Fighting, resting, discovering new stories. It's all up to you. But choose wisely, because your choices will affect the routes ahead.
I see. So this mode has a certain degree of randomness and freedom.
Exactly. You'll have a serious amount of freedom, let me tell you. At the beginning of a run, you can choose a catalyst. Each catalyst has different active and passive skills. After entering battle, your tuning will be replaced by the selected catalyst and its skills, giving allies different buffs.
I see that there are more than 4 characters in the team-up interface. Could you tell us more about that?
Yeah, those are assist characters. In a series of dusks, you can bring up to 4 teammates and 4 assist characters with you. Before entering battle, you can select their assist incantations, which can then be cast in battle. But, and this is the important one, the assist character's afflatus will match that of the characters that are in battle.
So, if I'm in a battle and Matilda is assisting me, her incantations will be counted as mineral damage instead of star, right?
You got it!
I see.
Or, as in the demonstration, if we use Windsong to assist Spathodea, we can release Windsong's ultimate to help Spathodea unleash a hard-hitting flurry of punches.
What an interesting combination. What about these dots in the top right corner?
Oh, these dots represent the lineup volume cap. Every character costs a certain amount of volume. The rarer the character, the more volume they cost. But there's no need to worry about this. There are a variety of ways to increase your capacity, such as leveling up the branching paths, using catalyst buffs, playing at harder difficulties, and so on. There are also loads of abilities that can be enhanced in branching paths, so playing more will give you the points needed to level up. As well as the talent tree, there are all kinds of different artifacts. Gathering and making full use of them will make for an awesome experience.
Can we take a look at these artifacts?
Sure we can. Look at this. Some artifacts only take effect when they're activated by other specific artifacts.
I see. So we can use this key-like artifact to activate it, right?
Exactly. And there
Some
are
people
so
really haven't
many
seen this.
others. Medications, discs, weapons,
Is
accessories.
Windsong OP?
It seems the possibilities are endless.
They pretty much are. By the way,
Windsong's the
this
best
game
character in the
mode
game.
has 20 difficulty levels.
With Lucy.
So you can
the
really
limited.
push yourself to your limit.
Can
Sounds
I
like
still
really,
clear
really
it,
strong.
even if I only have low-level characters?
Of course you can. At certain difficulties, your character's levels will be adjusted to Insight 3, Resonance
1 through
10,
5.
and those who can't reach Insight 3 will get Insight 2 level 50.
That's a relief. Then I can still join in on the fun, even if I still need some more training.
Right! A series of dusks will give additional rewards every month, including all 5 of Lorelei's portraits, 6-star
If you don't get her,
solitude,
it's not like it's the
a
end of the
main
world, but
interface
she is really
background,
strong.
a personal file portrait, a garment, and much more. What do you think? Sounds even more
Because-
fun than Echoes in the Mountain, doesn't it?
Lucy's more important than
Absolutely.
Windsong.
A series of dusks will add new interesting mechanisms based on the previous version. I believe it'll bring a rich new experience.
And rich rewards too, including Lorelei. Oops, did I just say her name? I guess I got carried away.
Lorelei from the Rhine is the mysterious girl who will join us on this adventure. Accumulate enough tokens and you can claim her and her portraits as rewards. Let's have a look at Miss Lorelei's skills. Lorelei can both buff her allies and debuff her enemies. At Insight 1, she grants different buffs based on the majority incantation type in the AP area at the beginning of the round. When the majority are attack incantations, she increases the damage dealt by all allies. When the majority are buff incantations, she increases the critical rate of all allies. And when the majority are debuff incantations,
You haven't been playing, so
she
you have no summons?
decreases the
Then go for
damage dealt
Lucy.
by enemies.
Don't go for Windsong.
She
Go for
really
Lucy.
has a unique insight.
Because
So
Lucy
she'll
doesn't carry
always
over
give you
pity.
a boost based on
Her banner's
whichever
special.
incantation you have the most
So go
of.
for Lucy.
Precisely. At Insight 2,
Go
she
for
can
Lucy,
increase her own critical rate.
And then save for
And at
Tuesday
Insight
since you
3,
really want the
she
poison
gains
team.
1 Moxie when her
That's what I
ultimate is a
suggest.
critical hit. Her arcane skill, By the Shore, deals mass mental damage and inflicts weakness on the target. The Call of the Sea is a mass buff that increases all allies' critical damage and reduces their damage taken.
She's a total all-round support.
She's more than that. Miss Lorelei's ultimate, A Drifting Song, deals mental damage to all enemies. This attack also gains additional effects for each incantation type in the AP area. Each attack incantation increases the mental damage dealt. Each buff incantation increases the critical rate, and each debuff incantation increases the penetration rate.
I didn't see that one coming. I thought she was just a support, but she can deal some serious damage.
Let's have a look at her battle clip. We enter battle, and the team gains an extra effect based on the most common incantation type in the AP area.
Solid!
Time for ears to listen.
Now, let's cast Lorelei's skill.
Benefit from reading. Benefit from reading.
Oh,
We've got loads of incantations in our AP area. This is gonna be a big one.
The moment of silence.
So Mom knows this, and this gives power to these.
Learn from silence. The moment of utterance.
This will show you the way to the heart.
Whoa! That was bloody brilliant.
Version 1.9 will introduce a reflection system that will allow you to review all past events and character stories that you may have missed. It'll start with Melania's and Pickle's story in version 1.1, The Theft of the Rimmet Cup. The following events will be added to reflections after they have their rerun. Please stay tuned for those.
Oh, Pickles! Oh, I missed him.
In the new version, you will also be able to independently customize the language of each character's voice lines. You can change voice lines in voice interface and character files or language in settings.
Oh, let me give it a try.
Pardon?
I learnt it from Satsuki.
Alright, let's move on to the next feature in version 1.9, the new mood switch function. Using this, you'll be able to play your favorite music in the suitcase.
I can finally restart my pirate radio show. Is this the machine? Turn the knob to change the track. Easy.
They're about to demonetize my stream because a lot of this music, like a lot of the music, just demonetizes all of my streams, bro.
Hey, this baby's
Like,
got some
even some of my
nice sound
videos,
quality.
They just get demonetized.
More tracks will be made available in subsequent versions. You can obtain tracks by clearing the main story
really,
or exchanging them in the event
It's really
shop.
upsetting.
Oh, yeah! Party in the suitcase!
Also, in version 1.9, the first-time double bonus to Crystal Drop purchases will be back for everyone, even if you've already used it before.
Awesome! Now to introduce the special pack Souvenir of Companionship. Get it, and you can invite any 6-star character from the permanent character banner to join you, plus an extra 10 Unilogs. You won't want to miss this if there's a certain someone you'd like to join you in the suitcase.
The Roar Jukebox will also see an upgrade in version 1.9. As a special offer for our first anniversary, purchasing the Collector's Edition will get you an extra crystal casket, and purchasing the Deluxe Edition will get you 5 extra Sonorous Knell. You can obtain them immediately after purchase.
Aside from the jukebox, Golden Sale, the main's bulletin shop, will have new
That-
special supplies. Make sure you don't miss out.
And don't miss UTTU's new
So-
Spotlight Edition, Fire Thieves.
Also, the Three Doors has a
I think
new
the
update
music in
called
CN
Beneath the Ashes.
Like,
I can't wait to see the new content for it.
The licenses and stuff
Then come
haven't
take
been
a look.
allowed for creators.
As you can see, the gameplay of the new chapter
And so
involves
I'm assuming
alchemical
that's what it
components.
is.
To solve the puzzles during the
'Cause there's certain
exploration
songs,
process,
like, I just
you
get
need to
flagged.
rotate the pipes to adjust the flow of the liquid so that they
then
mix
when they
to
do
form the
fan
right
stuff,
colors.
That music flags me. Like, there's raids,
Let me show you.
like
It's
the Hydra
easy.
raid. I got
See?
on my Lucy P
You
Zero
just...
showcase video. I got
you
flagged.
just...
It's still not lined up correctly.
Oh, you can't rush alchemy. Just wait a second. I'll get it.
Anyway, I hope you'll enjoy the new content for the Three Doors.
Hey! Don't forget the optimization of the wilderness.
Oh, the Timekeeper suitcase. What new content will there be?
First of all, build-in skins. I'm sure you're getting tired of looking at the same old Paleo Hall, Dust Bell Tower, Sharpadonti Market, and Wishing Spring. So, in version 1.9,
Well, the
you
thing
can
is
change
that
their looks.
the updates that they add to
this
CN
and
come to global,
What a unique architectural
Quicker.
style. They look
especially if
amazing.
they're like optimizations
The
like
water
that. They
effects
always
have
drop
also
them
been
earlier.
optimized.
It's always
After the
been that
update,
way.
the colors of all connected water can be unified. No more green water sloshing about right next to blue water.
That sounds great. I'm
Some of
sure
these
everyone
limited
will
sites
like
in the
it.
shop, they're from past
What
characters
about the
that
Arcanists
release.
that are placed in the wilderness? Is there anything different about them?
Psycubes, the
Oh,
Psycubes,
yes, there is. Arcanists
now are
placed in the
more
wilderness.
aligned with
We'll
specific
now talk
characters.
about
So
some
if
interesting
you don't
new
have those
topics.
characters, I wouldn't
As for
grab
what
those
they are,
Psycubes. to be honest.
well, I'll leave you to find out for yourself.
Now we can communicate with so many different Arcanists. There's so much we can learn
You
from
can get
them.
them later.
The birthday
But
islands
if you're
are
missing
getting
that
an
many
upgrade too.
characters, I wouldn't worry
can
about
already
grabbing
see
those
the
Psycubes
fireworks
if you don't
lighting up
have.
the sky. I'm sure they'll bring joy to all our friends on their special days.
Starting from the day of the birthday, for the next 3 days, there will be a special effect around the birthday building to celebrate
Well,
the
to be
big
fair,
day.
they just updated it.
I
in
know
CN.
what you're thinking.
So it'll
What
probably
if I
come.
miss a birthday and
It'll
didn't
probably
claim the
come a
birthday
little.
island?
It'll might come in
worry
like
about it.
2.0.
Birthdays come every
For
year, you
global.
know. You can get it next time.
One more thing about the wilderness.
This guy says waiting
the
for units to
1.1
have real
event theme
equipment.
pack,
Hell
where fog
nah,
remains, will become permanently available for
He's trying
sale.
to get gear.
Likewise,
Hell
the
nah.
wilderness theme packs of subsequent versions will be gradually added to the wilderness shop. So if you missed out before, you can still get your favorite packs.
Yeah, plop those landmarks into the wilderness and let's embark on a world tour.
The team has also been working on an update to the resonance system, which will arrive in a later version. You'll
Yeah,
be
so
able
this is
to
all
unlock
equivalent
this new
2.0.
pattern function by consuming certain resonance materials.
What will this pattern function do?
It can improve a character's appointed stat by changing the pattern of their main idea. For example, if one character gives the team high critical damage and we want our core DPS character to have a higher attack, we can select the attack pattern type that focuses on enhancing that character's critical damage.
Oh, I see. So you can enhance one particular attribute. Huh, I like it.
New patterns that better match each character's strengths will continue to be added in future versions. For example, one that enhances Miss Lilia's mastery of follow-up attacks. One thing's for certain, we have many new experiences ahead of us. New stories, new adventures, and new friends to join us on them.
Haha, just say the word and I'll take to the seas. Maybe this time we can meet some mathematicians who don't speak total gobbledygook. All right, what's next? Let me check my script. Ah, here we go. The ever-exciting exchange code section. We'll be right back.
Oh. What was the other one?
So, that's it, listeners. I'm betting you're all more than satisfied with today's broadcast, aren't ya?
Ooh, good. I can go take a nap.
You don't want the party to stop just yet? Ha! I knew you'd say that.
Please.
As your ever faithful and prepared captain, allow me to take on board the responsibility to whip this show to its highest and most rockin' ship-shape peak.
What's wrong, Regulus?
Well, I thought you'd stop me like you usually do.
Yeah, I'm doing that
You
right
know, saying something like, Regulus, please focus on our mission, and stuff.
Actually, I do believe everyone watching that big screen out there is looking forward to hearing more good news from today's live broadcast, and you are doing just that. So please continue.
Ha! Pleasure to be of service.
Oh my god, I
So,
just posted that.
have you ever
all
wondered, how did they come up with Madame Lucy's design? What other cool characters will be joining us in the future? Well, you're not expecting us to answer that, are you? Some things are best left to the experts, right? Lucky for you, the ever-so-sweet Captain Regulus just happens to know that you're dying to hear more, and she's here to fulfill your
That's
wishes.
best I can do.
Time to bring our passionate and quirky devs back again. What
I was
fresh
trying to have them
surprises do
stacked,
they have
but
in store for us this time?
won't let me do it.
Here's a special message from the dev team of Reverse 1999. Enjoy!
海外的朋友们，大家好，我是 Reverse 1999的制作人 Hitako，我们又见面啦。
大家好，我是负责美术工
Bone
作的宋
Crusher
彪。
转眼间就到了重返来1999海外的周年庆了，非常感谢海外的玩家陪伴我们走过了整整1周年。这次我们带来了非常丰富的版本内容，希望大家喜欢。这次我们带来的海岛和维也纳3部曲的最后一篇《孤独之歌》，暴雨即将落下，但是
my
小
bad
岛和维也纳的局势一片
I
混
typed it
乱，
wrong.
众人又将有怎样的归宿呢？
This is how it is, Selena. It's very
是的，
it's very
不
instant.
知后事
I
如
typed it
何
wrong, my，
那
bad.
就请体验《重返未来1999》的周年庆版本，让我们一起去见证这段旅程的终曲吧。 我们的设计思路都是基于世界观和故事的。在这一次周年庆版本的故事里，露西女士在暴雨的研究工作中取得了重大的突破，是主线的一个非常重要的推动者。
露西女士是一名意识唤醒者，她的人外身份和她在故事里的重要地位是分不开的。
所以要问为什么我们这么大胆的话，其实也并不是我们胆大，而是故事本身要求就如此。我们只是尊重故事。
Oh my god, I typed it wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm trolling. Thank you.
还会有的。其实我们可以小小的透露一下后续的人外角色，对，比如这位可爱的小羊，
超可爱。她其实是一名乌特图的编辑，是非常专业的采访者，同时也是非常可靠的大姐姐。
鼠羊羔会在后续的2.1版本上线，未来我们还会有更多的精心设计的人外角色，大家敬请期待。
请大家
Streamer don't even know how to type codes.
目前确实有一些可以公开的情报，除了前面提到的共鸣主模块的调频功能，在后续版本，一些老朋友也将逐渐带来更适配其特点的专属升级效果。我们希望通过这一系列调整，给大家更多的角色养成和搭配的空间。
Spoilers。
各位是大家和而不同的伙伴，分别有各自有特点的战斗方式。
除此之外，大型常驻玩法《黄昏的音序》也将在未来进行首次 DLC 补充。
The first DLC
系列新的触媒、造物、事件
was
等等
good,
资源
bro. That is
相加入
hella
游戏。
spoilers. Why are you telling us about this? And it's not even out yet.
如果更喜欢原版的《黄昏的音序》，大家也可以不挂在 DLC 继续游玩。
这是希望在给大家提供更多的趣味性和独特挑战时，不增加大家的游玩压力。希望大家能在1999中玩得开心。
更多有趣的游玩内容也在持续开发中，未来大家可以在荒原中开小火车、养小魔晶。我们希望神秘学家与魔晶的共处能为大家带来更多有趣的内容和未知的信息。当然，
wild amount of people who
更多休闲类或挑战类的玩法。
There's a wild amount of people who don't know anything about CN.
谢谢大家对1999开发计划的关注和支持。这些新内容会在后续版本陆续与大家见面，敬请期待。
周年庆后，我们的版本将从 2.0 这个序号开始。2.0 的故事将从20世纪的美洲开始，和主线的第1、2章的爵士时代不同，这次故事来到的年代会更加的靠近近现代。我们能够看到旧金山的本地帮派火拼，也能体验美国公路恐怖怪谈。再接着，主角小队会往南行进，他们将和重塑之手的新势力遭遇。
在新时代中，圣洛夫基金会和重塑之手的势力格局会发生巨大的变化，使得威尔汀的处境更艰难了。
1999的故事一直会围绕丰富的时代和多元的文化，一些神秘的新朋友也会陆续的和我们见面。想知道1999故事的后续发展，就请持续关注我们哦。
Yeah, in 2.1, they're gonna be in Texas. In 2.1, we're going to Texas. Right, man. You know what I'm saying?
未来我们会持续的关注1999的国际服，还会推出更多的联动以及线下活动和大家见面。相信我们能和海外玩家一直陪伴下去。
我们在这里再次向一起支持1999的海外玩家们说一声感谢。
谢谢，请大家保持关注和期待。谢谢大家。
Someone said they want better in-game. Hey, play that roguelike. You'll see some in-game. Yo, this looks like my pools. That looked like 7 stars.
大家好，
Okay.
我是深南互动的
I was like, what? I was like,
非常
what?
感谢大家对
7 star?
1年来的关注和支持。
7 stars coming to the game, guys. This is how you find out. We're getting a whole new
能将我们喜爱的文化与元素通过不同风格的版本活动呈现给
whole new
市场，
character.
也非常高兴收获了大家的喜爱与建议。1999在过去的1年的 1.0 系列，我们尝试了很多项目研发知识，就想呈现给大家的文化风格和故事体验。未来在 2.0、3.0 系列，我们也将努力创作出更多更好的内容，请各位思辰多多关照啦！
大家1周年快乐！
Wow, I'm truly amazed and excited to see our dedicated game developers. Their creativity and passion have been a true inspiration.
Mind blown, mates. Did you see that?
Michigan
that
over
was
Texas?
CEO Joel.
Oh yeah, you got your cheese curds up there in Michigan.
Maybe?
Michigan's
This
so
must be
much
a
better
first
than
for
Texas.
all of us.
No, nobody
You know
talks
what?
about Michigan.
If possible, I'm
Nobody
definitely
talk,
asking
bro.
the
Come on,
big
bro.
wigs
I
at
ain't had
the
no
foundation
state
to
wars.
invite them
Nobody
over
talk
more
about.
often. They know how to party, and we gotta learn from
Selena,
them.
yes. Texas is literally
We have events
Midwest,
for
technically.
all of the amazing adventures we've
but
experienced in Reverse 1999.
you know,
Exactly.
when the game
Can't
is developed
wait
in
for what's coming
China,
up from you
Texas
guys
is
next.
probably south
Love
to them.
you all. Well, that's it for our story sharing today. But don't worry, because that's just the beginning.
Really?
Yeah.
Then please continue. I'm sure everyone is eager to hear the good news.
You think like
Yep, let's
everything-
start with the big one. From October the
everything in
26th
that,
to
like you
November
said,
the
Georgia,
10th,
Carolina,
Reverse
all of that is
1999 will
south.
be collaborating with Koi at their signature
Koi.
stores in Singapore. Detailed information about this collaboration will be
You
posted
gotta go to
on
Singapore?
our official social media accounts
Okay.
on X
I'll
and
get-
Facebook.
y'all
If you're interested,
make sure you
follow our
watch
accounts
these videos so I
you
can
don't miss
get
out
enough
on the
money to
latest
go to
news.
Singapore.
And here's a sneak peek. We've prepared some exquisite merch and gift codes for this collaboration.
Sounds like a fantastic event. I hope everyone enjoys it.
Hey, don't just rush to conclusions. Here's another big announcement. Get ready because we are going on an unprecedented adventure to explore enchanted territories.
From November 14th to December 5th, Reverse 1999 will be launching a collaboration event with Discovery called Around the Third Rock. This collaboration will feature new garments from two familiar characters, Tooth Fairy and Getian.
We have our Arcanist friends visiting World Heritage sites, showcasing their different cultures. That's also the inspiration behind the collaboration garments. Now, where are our school dentist and her little bird friend taking us this time?
I see Miss Tooth Fairy dancing gracefully in front of Stonehenge. Meanwhile, Mr. Getian has ventured far to Egypt, going on a magical
Michigan has the
journey
Great
to
Lakes.
ancient temples.
And here's the best part. They might even be doing this collaboration
Michigan's not better
again
than
in the
Texas.
future.
That's all I can tell you.
Stay tuned, everyone.
No one cares about the Great Lakes.
On October 26th and 27th, we will be hosting a special offline exhibition for our first anniversary in the Rebecca Mollium Gallery in Los
LA.
Angeles.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
I gotta go to.
what
Alright,
is
guys.
special about
I gotta go
this
to LA
event?
too. Drop the
Well,
donos.
We will be recreating many
Gotta get our
iconic scenes from the
LA
game, where you can
fun.
take photos with your favorite cosplayers. Of course, there'll also be exclusive event gifts and merch for sale. I hope everyone will enjoy themselves.
Sounds amazing. Hey, I've also got something exciting for all the music lovers out there. When it comes to music, my standards are quite high, you know. Well, if you're like me, then you are in luck because this time we're rolling out a brand new music video with higher specs than ever before.
What?
Sounds exciting? Can't wait for the song? Okay. Here's a little teaser for all you hungry souls.
Demonetized. I'm gonna get flagged for this too.
I must say, that's impressive. I can't wait for the full release.
And it won't let you down, I promise. The best music for the best anniversary.
Meanwhile, to commemorate this special milestone, we'll host a first anniversary fan creations event on various social media platforms starting from
Whoa.
September 10th. If you enjoy drawing,
22,000.
cosplaying, or creating videos, then this is your chance to showcase your talent. If you'd just like to watch, then you'll also have the opportunity to admire the amazing creations from artists around the world.
We can't wait to see what you all
It's
come
gonna
up
pay
with.
for the next couple.
What's more, we
P5s.
prepared a whole batch of new merchandise along with the new version. Starting from the end of November, you can order version 1.9 official merch on Army and Soragumi.
Ami.
This new merchandise is both creative and practical. So, could you tell me more about where we can get some?
Yep, Army and Neko 2 will be releasing more information about the specific merch and pre-order dates on their social
Merch.
media accounts, so stay tuned. Also, we've got a new preview of the Sonetto figure we're collaborating on with Apex. This time, we're showing you the unpainted prototype. I have to say, whether it's the real person or the figure, our Sonetto is just as adorable. We've also updated the preview image for the Mr. Apple figure, another collaboration with Apex. Just look at the incredible quality. It's no wonder he's the erudite and juicy chief mate of Captain Regulus.
Pre-orders for this figure are now open through the platforms mentioned above. If you're a fan
They
of
don't
this pretty
have
fruit,
our good
now is
old
the perfect time to grab
X, you know what I'm saying?
one. Additionally, on October 26th, we will be throwing a first anniversary birthday party event on our social media accounts. Feel free to choose from the various topics provided and make a post to participate in the party. Your good wishes will be the best birthday gift for the game.
That sounds great! I've got so much to say, and we've got some super cool rewards lined up for this event. Don't miss out on the fun!
And we have just launched a special website as part of our first anniversary celebration. On this website, you can check out all the latest information about version 1.9 as well as details about all the celebration events.
Hooray! And with the launch of the special website, the first anniversary pre-registration event has now opened as well. By completing pre-registration on this website, you will be able to receive rewards such as clear drops and Picrasma candy when version 1.9 is available. In addition, we have launched a website sharing giveaway event on our social media platforms. Share your pre-registration screenshots for a chance to win awesome rewards. You know how it is. It's the first anniversary after all. What's an anniversary without anniversary rewards?
There are quite a lot of celebration events too.
Remember when people were disappointed with the anniversary when it came out in CN?
Sitting here for over an hour really isn't my style. Not that I didn't have a bit of fun this time. I guess we can call it even.
But correct me if I'm wrong. I believe this is already the third time you've appeared as the host of a live broadcast in front of everyone.
Sure is. Maybe I like this job more than I thought I did. After all, I'm not that bad at it. If they invite me back next time, I might consider coming along.
As I said before, I'm honored to have been invited by Laplace to host this event, and I hope our guidance throughout the show has provided everyone with a full understanding of the upcoming mission. After this live broadcast, the official Reverse 1999 social media account will also release new information regarding the one-year anniversary series of events and the new version. If you're interested, feel free to follow us. A range of one-year anniversary events will also be launched in succession, so be sure to follow our official accounts on X and Facebook so you don't miss out.
Oh, I'm not ready to leave just yet, but I guess the show's gotta end sometime.
Soneto, Regulus, thank you for completing today's live broadcast task. We appreciate your dedication and responsibility.
Thank you for your kind words, Madam Lucy. But with the program ending soon, is there anything urgent we can help you with?
Urgent? What? I thought it was about time to clock out.
That is correct. I'll need you both to head to my conference room. I will explain the situation to you there in person. As we all know, the storm is imminent,
there's like over 4,
and there is not much time left.
There's 4.6k people on
Understood.
Twitch.
We'll head there shortly.
Rex
Through this
Link,
first anniversary
YCP.
livestream, I believe everyone has come to understand the dire and urgent situation faced by the Computing Center and the Foundation. I hope you're all prepared for the arrival of the storm. We'd also like to thank everyone for their efforts in fighting the storm and thwarting the schemes of the Manus Vindictae. I, along with Regulus, will be fighting on the front lines with you, doing everything we can for our future.
All right. Guess there's nothing left for it. You know, I'm almost getting used to all this constant chaos. Oi! Sonetto! Wait up!
Isn't this the same stuff though? It is the same stuff. It's all the same stuff, but people seem excited for it. But when it happened in CN, oh my god, this is work.
What's in mine? Up on the wall. 1, 2, 3.
No, I was on the phone for work. My bad. Look at all these characters. Vince, but she looks like Soldier 3.0. Yeah, I agree. She does. She doesn't look unique.
Greetings.
These are all our 1.9 characters. All in one team.
A choice.
True answer is always something. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. From a single toilet across the river. A little surprise.
I'll be doing videos for all of them.
Shell damage.
Loading. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Eliminate target.
So yeah, a lot. All right, we got the 1.9 live stream. I gotta drop videos for that. Like I don't know what's going on.
Agreed.
Our
victory comes.
All 1.9 stuff.
Would you care to lie down? From a single toilet across the river.
I hope you like That was certainly a choice.
This will show you the way to the heart.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Have I startled you?
Charge it. Charging. Loading. Target confirmed. Barrage. The light that illuminates all.
It's that new auto.
Eliminate target. Circuit charging. Loading. Charging. I, robot, child of science.
Said I think that they would definitely want to fuse global with CN so we don't keep strategizing pools. The problem is that there's no easy way to do it.
Target confirmed.
There's no easy way to do it. You're losing time.
Under attack.
And it depends. I mean, like, all it's gonna do is just make people skip everything anyways. You know what I'm saying?
The light that illuminates all.
I will be watching you.
Faraday's miracle. Circuit functioning properly.
That was certainly a choice.
I, robot, child of science.
Yeah. Which slowing down CN doesn't make sense because CN is their biggest investment. Global don't make enough. Global's decent, but they don't make enough.
Damage.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Close your eyes. It will all
Yeah.
be over
So like,
soon.
Because if you speed it up, then you have less time to get the characters that you want, which like a lot of people don't like that. And then if you slow down CN, you make it worse for CN players. No, what I'm saying is like people like CN, they have to keep CN happy. CN makes them like way more money than global, so it would be better to upset global. And you would upset global by literally speeding up the banners, and then people won't have enough time to save for the characters that they want. The reason, well, they're actually really big over in CN, but R99 globally isn't the biggest gacha game. It's just not. It's not that, like, R99 doesn't compare to Honkai Star Rail, to Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, and then games within its own category. Blue Archive, Arc Knights is still really popular. There's the DBZ Dokkan games. Like, there's a lot of games that globally that Reverse competes with that the game is just so niche. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna be able to beat those games.
It will all be over soon.
Like, they can't. Like, they be spending advertising money that's not there. People like, because the way that people have set up, the way people have been, and plus this is a side game also. The game doesn't require you to be on there for very long. There's not a lot of gear. There's no PvP. So there's no reason for copies. There's no reason for a lot of stuff that people like usually pull for in these other games. Like, the game is very generous as well, so there's no reason to spend as much. Like, even for a whale, it doesn't cost that much to max out a character. It costs like $300 or $400 max to fully invest in a character. That, like, in terms of whale, that's not a lot of money when you're comparing whaling that it takes in other games. And that's the biggest thing, is that it's like, knowing a lot of the whales, and I've talked, like, knowing a lot of previous whales, it doesn't cost that much to P5. Which, like, some of y'all might think, like, well, that's not that big, but, like, no, like, you get together 10, 15 whales, if they're spending, if you get 10 to 15 whales, and they're spending $400, that's, like, 6,000, like, you know, max, if there's only 10, 15 global whales. That's not a lot of money. It's not. Now, even if there's 100 whales, it costs $400. Like, you know, that's still only 40. Like, it's not a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's literally $200 if you miss pity to get a copy of a character in a Hoyo game. No, not even miss pity, just to get the character. Because $100 is 50 pulls. So yeah, it's $200 to get a character in Hoyo, and it's $300 to $400 to max out the character. So, like, even money wise, their spending will never ever get up there unless they just make it a greedy game. Especially with how generous they are. Nah. Most people skip story. There's a lot of people who enjoy the story, but there's a lot of people who skip story. Like, I think it's half and half. There's a lot of people who skip the story. Because the story is what carries the game.
Our blood will burn.
They said.
Target confirmed.
Because, like, their story on events, like, some of them are like 6 hours of like scenes. Some of the story modes literally last like 5-6 hours.
I, Robot, child of science.
You know. Oh yeah, and then there's ZZZ as well. Like, a lot of people claim that they're like story people, but some of them just mostly skip it.
Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
Well, they put out a PV for every character. Every character gets a PV. And then they do like extra videos and stuff. They're carrying it hard on their music as well. They put out music tracks and stuff like that. They put out more music than anything. But yeah, they put out tons of PVs.
This will show you the way to the heart.
Have I startled you?
Faraday's miracle.
Agree.
But they do a lot more happens.
Would you care to lie down?
Eliminate target.
Because like I think their patches like, I mean their patches are like six weeks, so they're fairly pretty good. But I just think that it's honestly difficult to really improve revenue on global, because some think if the patches were matched, right? I've heard this a lot. If the patches were matched, the versions were matched, they would make more money on global. Would they? Or would people just skip everything and wait for limited since they don't know what's happening?
That was certainly a choice.
This will show you the way to the heart.
Like, would they? And of course there's always the like, well, we don't really know. But like, people are gonna skip if the patches are matched. They're just gonna skip. The same thing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change.
Our blood will burn.
Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
Because then what happens if like, an actual like really good meta character comes out in between anniversary characters, and then now you're sitting here like, well, I didn't know about this character and I have a couple weeks, because some people can't pull the character that they want until literally the like day before.
Have I startled you?
Yeah, exactly. Skipping doesn't help the game. Everybody would have to have a saving plan, and you wouldn't, and a lot of characters wouldn't be featured or even talked about because they're not limited.
Child of science.
And then reruns, there'd be no point in rerun banners.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
It's kind of the way for them to gain money, not gonna lie. I think they lose people if they do that. If people can't see what's coming up ahead of time, because to match versions, first off, global gets shortened. FOMO is the main moneymaker in most gacha games, but the characters get added to standard in this one though. So it's not really gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Aim and shoot.
the characters get added to standard, so why stress out on a character that's gonna get added to standard and just pull unlimited and hope you get somebody? If, like, that's the difference too, like these other games. So there's a lot of other factors.
I know how to use it. Time to pull out the expensive stuff.
There's no FOMO, there's no anything like that. I've pulled literally like 4 or 5 characters on my scene account that I couldn't get because I made my account late, you know? And like, there's no weapon banner. You're not gonna get that many pulls though, Slim, because like, why? It's doing a favor for it, like having to put in the effort. You're not gonna get just as many pulls as you should. You're gonna get less time to farm. Everything's gonna be less. There's certain things you can't get back. You get less time. You get now. Some people get anxiety because they're having to catch up stuff. Yosuke Tinley. It's not a good idea overall. You have less time to complete an event. You have less time for everything. You can't get some of that stuff back. They're not gonna give you a bunch of candy to make up for 3 patches worth, you know?
A little surprise. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Have I heard the Shimmering 2.2 drama? Oh my god. Is there a drama just every patch now? No, I haven't. I haven't heard any of the drama. Oh yeah, the non-melanin. Yeah, same thing going on with Genshin. Yeah, we talked about that earlier in the thing, earlier in the stream today. I didn't really touch on it because like there's just some racist people. But it doesn't feel good at all that because a certain region in the world doesn't like, well, because a certain region in the world has colorism, that
in the mood to eat after a night stay.
Basically the rest of the world has to suffer. Yeah, Solde face copycats. Yeah, there is a bunch of Solde characters. If it wasn't for a Solde skin, they would pretty much the same. Yeah, it's because of literally one region in the world that the rest of the world has to like suffer with like characters just not being represented in their areas at all. It's really silly. How many pulls I got? At 41. So including what we get, I should at least be able to get pity. Yeah. What's crazy is the NPCs are darker than the characters. Yeah, like this character looks very similar to Solde. I will agree. Oh, Limbo reset? Nice. Let's see, bring a mineral and then a plant. Mineral-based team. Can do that easy. No, China has colorism. Really bad. Even within their own people, there's colorism. It's really bad over there. Let's use J and Z. J and Z with Semmelweis. J and Z, Semmelweis, Babel, Pickles. Wait. You gotta put a healer. Let's put a mineral healer.
Let us get to know each other.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Agreed.
It's newly made this year.
Our blood will burn.
Let's get it over quick.
Argus is the light-skinned, is the most light-skinned of light-skinned. There's also Shemaine, but yeah.
There they are.
Pause.
Another try?
That was certainly a choice.
Got you. A little surprise.
But before I lose my thought on the catching up, I think that knowing that we're gonna most likely get a limited every 3 patches, which does make sense, because 1.3 would have been too soon for R99. A lot of people aren't like it's the anniversary, but a lot of people aren't happy about limiteds. I think because like some people are wanting to go a little hard on PC as well, and they probably feel like, whoa, it's so soon. Because like I was talking to Gordon, and he was like, it probably feels soon because there's literally everything's matched up. Because at first, because they caught up the patches. Because at first, global had a little bit more time, but they shortened global to now everything matches. Because there was like a week, there was a couple weeks or so there's a couple weeks or so like of difference, but now they're matching. And so I think people are wanting to, you know, have their cake and eat it too. They're wanting to P5 a Lucy, but then still have enough to get all the characters in between a limited, and then be able to, you know, go crazy for that limited. And it's like, it don't really work that way, bro. Like, that's not how the game works. And, you know, for some people, they just can't see it like that.
Is this a new route?
Because you get enough, but you just can't get every character. That's just what it is.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. At your service. It's just sticky stones.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Marcus skin does look good. Honestly, all the skins look good. Shemaine got a normal ass skin, but they all look good.
Hold my hand. I tripled the ingredients this time. Don't.
Yeah, exactly. If people could get every character, then that wouldn't bring up revenue.
It's just skipping stones.
That's the thing too. There has to be, at the end of the day, regardless of how much you like R99, at the end of the day, it's a gotcha game. And it feels like people get more disappointed when they get reminded that R99 is a gotcha game versus like, oh yeah, this is on brand.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Like it just feels people like, oh man, I thought y'all were better than the rest. I thought y'all weren't like all these other gotchas. Like that's what it sounds like, and that's how people like get their feelings hurt when they expect the game to be more than just a gotcha. It's like, bro, they're in this to make money. They're just trying to do it better than others. That's literally all it is.
Certainly a choice.
They still need to make money.
A little surprise. Let's get it over quick. There they are.
Yeah. Has to be gotcha.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prize.
That's where like when people are like, oh, they're so like messed up for doing this. I can't believe. It's like, bro, it's a gotcha.
Happy to lend a hand.
Does every game need to be a live service game though? For mobile, like you got so.
It's just skipping stones.
For one, nowadays, yes, because that is what people have created. Like, people have created a culture of like microtransactions. Okay. Think about it like this for I-99. Okay. For a gacha game, just any gacha game, think of it like this. I can play the game free to play, and let's say I'm a working adult. I have kids. I'm married. Those are the people who usually have more money. Okay, you're either a working adult close to 30, you got your job, your career, you're not in college, you probably got kids, right? Those are the people who spend more money in gachas. Gachas that you have to spend more time on, you got to play through. Let's use Genshin for example. To get every gem possible, you have to play through the open world a ridiculous amount, 36-star abyss, and do every single event, okay? To get every gem and summon possible, get everything that you want, okay? So then, you're like, all right, so there's a character coming up, I really want to get him. I don't have the pools to get him. So what do? Oh, well, if I spend $5, I can get 2,700 gems throughout the course of the month. Yeah, that sounds, as a working adult, that sounds awesome. Included with the dailies, it's basically like a pull a day, okay? And then they do, then you look at the gems. The gems are double the price. As a working adult, you're like, oh, I can pretty much guarantee the character that I want with this double top-up that they have right now. Yeah, sure. You spend that so you can get the character that you want. A person who's a casual and plays the game for one character, they're gonna want to guarantee the characters they want. A lot of people think that casuals don't spend money. Casuals will spend money. They just only spend money on the things that they want. They don't spend money for, like, meta.
You will pay for this.
But, like, again, guys just gotta make money. That's just what it is. They give you just enough currency to probably get to pity, but not exactly to guarantee every character. That's just what it is. It's just that R99 is more generous than others. They don't have a weapon banner, and it feels a lot better. The content isn't hard. You don't have to portray your character. You just get P0.
A little surprise. Trust me, it won't hurt.
It's time to say
They can give you, for South Africa, they can give you Forrest Galante, because Forrest Galante is from South Africa. He's a South African. They give you Forrest Galante. There you go. I think R99 hides it very well to make some people forget that it's just an ordinary gacha at the end of the day. Like, they hide the fact that they're a gacha very well. I'm casual, I've spent like $900. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, I think, for one, I think we have to preface, some of us here are Americans. So, like, things are different.
Come on in, water's fine.
I would not call reverse. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a gacha game. I mean, you can say, like, oh, it has a weapon banner, or it doesn't have a weapon banner, or it has characters and it's generous, but at the end of the day, it is a gacha game. Like, I think, again, trying to split it from gacha to other gachas, like, yes, some are more generous than others, but at the end of the day, it's a gacha game. Like, the purpose is to collect characters. You just don't have to collect weapons.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Yeah, like $900. Like, if you say you spent $1,000 in the game of R99 through the course of the year, you've spent less than $100. You spent like $85, something like that, throughout the whole year. And $85 a month is like really nothing to a working adult. You'll spend more on DoorDash fees, like, than you will on a gacha game. It's just all about how you use your it's all about if you have disposable income or not. Yeah, bro. It's all about your disposable income. Some people have less and less.
Agreed.
Another jar?
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Enjoy!
Yeah, Hoyo has you spending like hundreds on a character. Like, for real. Like, I've spent in Hoyo, I've lost pity and had to spend like $300 for a character, bro. Like, it's really sad. It's really, really sad.
You don't want to miss it.
Yeah, I still play it. There's still some. I lower my expectations of like. I've lowered my Hoyo expectations. Just when I like think that they can redeem themselves, like with the 5.0 update, they brought some really great stuff, but then they brought some like whack stuff with it. So I'm just like, I don't get surprised when Hoyo does stuff. Gacha culture's so odd to me, not gonna lie. Well, it's not like other cultures. That's what got String Doll, Estelle. He comes from, he always mentions stuff like Dota 2 and like all these other console games. And the thing is that...
Say sorry. Let's get it over quick.
Gacha and console games are two different worlds. Like, two completely different worlds. It's not the same as others. In Gacha, you have people who literally, like, one thing, the free-to-play versus spenders, there are people who literally click off of content or just aren't interested in anything when someone spends money. Like, anytime you spend money, they're just like, they're just like, bro, why are you spending money on this game? Like, I see people are like, why are you spending money on this game? But then they say they love the game. Why are you upset with someone spending money on the game that you love? You should encourage, if nothing else, encourage people to spend so the game stays up. Like, it's not like, okay, so Space Marine 2. I bought Space Marine 2. Been getting my ass kicked by, and man, the game was getting me. But like, or Wukong. Let's say Wukong. Or Hogwarts Legacy. Cyberpunk. Those are games that you spend $60 for. Right? You spend $60 for that game. $70, depending on the console that you have. You play it, and for a lot of people, you beat it and it's done. And so therefore the company, like, they don't make any more money from that game unless it like goes on sale or they like do some DLC or anything like that to encourage people to get back into it. That's why those companies will work on other projects. Because like if the initial sales don't go well, then like, yeah, they're out of there. Versus a live service game, they're like, oh, I can just keep pumping content and stuff into this. And then like, yeah, call it a day. But see, like, spending on cosmetics, to some people that's a waste.
Want to hit the whip? Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Because like that's not actually like if you were only to buy skins in reverse, they'd be like, I can make my characters look cool, but then I can't get the characters. Like, why spend on skins? Skins doesn't give me a new character.
A simple arcane trick.
Pull a Lucky Luck Triple Joe? Oh yeah, bro, that's the dream right there.
Psychiatrist at work. Come on in. Water's fine.
They shouldn't have to spend on DLC characters, more on cosmetics. Yeah, but then they make like, but see, like, so MOBAs, like I play a lot of MOBAs. Smite, right? Like in Smite, I can earn all the characters, and you know, then you have skins. But then like, sure, you can be free to play in that game. You don't have to. But then they'll make these really, really crazy skins that require a ridiculous amount of money to get, or they'll have loot boxes to roll for your skins. Like, Smite has Odyssey skins that it's literally $100 to get the skin. Like, to get the T5 skin, it's $100.
Knock, knock. Room service.
And there's no possible way to get it, like, as a free to play at all. The amount of gems that you give you, like, every week or so, like, you can eventually earn a skin, but you'll never be able to. You'll have to save for years to be able to earn one of the cool skins. If you would have saved maybe for 10 years, because they just had their 10-year anniversary, you might be able to get a T5 skin. Maybe. Like, maybe. But then you would have missed out on hundreds of skins before. Like the Hegan system. Hegan was a great game, bro. I just wish they did their game better and they did their social media better. And they dropped banners a lot smarter. Yeah, you know what? Hegan could have been like R99 and had the plays be earned. If you didn't have to pull for plays, their game would have been so much better.
Pause.
Like, I think if they would have done the R99 thing, they would have been great. Because they made a visual update recently. The game looks amazing. But if they would have done the R99 thing and had where you earn the plays, bro, they would have been sick.
So long lives this, and this gives power to me.
Yeah, but like, see, yeah, you really are just like string doll. Y'all both argue, but y'all literally one and the same. But you can't compare. You can't compare Overwatch and a mobile game though. You just can't.
You don't want to miss it.
And also, Overwatch 2 isn't exactly the most perfect game either. Do y'all think skin sales translate into player interest on those characters? I would say sometimes, but not when the rerun banners are global looking trash. Double rerun banners doesn't help skin sell.
Start running. Let's get it over.
But then like also you gotta think like let's say you didn't play the game.
Got you.
Like, let's say you didn't really play, like, you didn't play the game, you didn't get 37. 37 has 2 skins coming up, right? To be able to get 37, you'd have to give up your pull. You'd have to give up your pulls in order to get 37. You'd have to give up pulls for a newer character, and then you still have to buy the skin. You can't earn that skin. Yeah, I mean, people will still play Overwatch regardless. Like, but that's the thing too. Genshin is one of the most hated gacha games, but it's also one of the most popular because it brings attention to it. It makes those people love it even more. You know what I'm saying?
Very well. Let's get it over quick. It's alright. There they are. It's alright. It's alright. It's newly made. This another jar?
That was certainly a choice.
It's alright.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people I see that, like, you know, I even thought about, like, doing a video, why do you hate Genshin? People have a million reasons to hate Genshin, and I think people hating Genshin or hating Hoyo. Let's just say, people hating Hoyo makes Hoyo in the conversation even more. Like, it's not going anywhere. People thought Wuthering Waves was gonna be the one to take down Genshin, and honestly, it's not even close.
The real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
I know them all.
And this is an alien city.
I'll say Genshin's a tad bit scummier than Overwatch. Ah, you're comparing Hoyo to Blizzard? Because I'm taking Hoyoverse versus Blizzard. I don't know, bro, because Blizzard, they be messing up on the other games too, bro. No, but I'm saying that's why I said Genshin, and then I mentioned Hoyo as a whole, because some people hate Hoyo. That's why I went to Blizzard. That's why I said there's Overwatch, and then there's people who hate Blizzard overall.
You're liking it.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. I will be watching you. It's alright.
Also, I'm gonna say that Overwatch 2. I'm gonna say Overwatch 2 is scummier. You know why? What happened to that? What happened to that story mode that had those skill trees that you can upgrade? You know what they did? They said, "Oh, we're gonna scrap it. We're gonna scrap it, and we're gonna bring it to you, but you gotta pay for it." But it's also nothing like what we said we were gonna give you. We promised you content, said no, gave you a worse version of it, and said you had to pay for it.
Just like always.
So, I'm gonna put Overwatch 2 over Genshin on that one. I'm just saying. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Who says they're gonna put out story? What is the difference between Overwatch and Overwatch 2? Yeah, there is a couple of differences. There is less characters in matches, so you go from having 6 characters to 5. And there's a 2 next to the W. Yeah, you have less people on the mat, and there's 2 next to the W. Some people say it's more balanced because there's like not 2 tanks, but yeah.
Greetings.
It's the greatest thing ever.
Pause.
Like, there's obviously more differences, but like from the outside looking in, like I play Overwatch like every now and then with my friends. There's like more changes, but like for people who don't play it, that's literally the biggest change. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For balance reasons, there needs to be 5, but that's still not a good enough reason. Like for the more casual player, for professional reasons, for professional players, having 5 makes it way more balanced. But for the casual player, it doesn't.
Certainly a choice. Have I startled you?
What's wrong? Got you.
I'm a Smite player. And Smite 2 is getting dogged right now. Like, because... Oh. Smite 2 is just getting dogged. You'd have to look it up. But people are not happy with how they did Smite 1 to Smite 2. It's in alpha right now. Smite 2 is in alpha, but people aren't happy. Basically, the amount of data, because they went from Unreal 4 to Unreal, it was like Unreal 3 or something like that. They haven't updated their graphics engine in 10 years, and it was a needed update. But people bought skins for the last 10 years, and they're not all being ported to the game because it would... If they had somebody working on it every single day and paid all that money, it would take them still forever to get all of those skins over. So they have to do it over time, and some of them aren't being ported over. and then like all of the gems that you bought from Smite 1 are being converted to these legacy gems, which like discounts the price like up to 50% of whatever you buy in Smite 2. So like it doesn't cover the price, it cuts it in half. I have like 700,000 gems because I played a lot of Smite. I have 700,000 gems that I can cut in half of other prices, but like I'm also not gonna buy every skin under the sun again. So the game looks great, but you don't have as many. There's like over 100 characters in Smite, and on Smite 2 there's like less, there's like 20 maybe. You don't have all your skins, and yeah.
Agreed.
Or are they all releasing games and adding 2 at the end? Because that's how you extend your game.
Very well.
Walking train.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Only thing I will say is that the Smite 2 like change will be great. Well, first off, Smite 1 is still up. So they're still making updates to Smite 1. So it's not like Overwatch 1, you know, where they literally took Overwatch 1 and made an update and put a 2 on it. But one of the biggest things is that I have to change my team. One of the biggest issues is that people aren't patient, and so when they see those changes, they're just like, nah, I don't like that. And they're not gonna wait for it to get better. Like that's like one of the big things. People aren't gonna wait for your game to get better.
I'm here to help.
Oh, bro, this is a beast team. What am I doing? Where is this soldier? Okay, there we go. God, I keep losing track of her.
We make an ideal team.
Let the curtain rise. What should I see?
I admire your courage.
Don't let go.
My turn.
Keep up the pace. Don't stop.
I don't like what they do in I will say I don't like what they do in global to y'all with the dude banners. I say to y'all because I'm like a halfway global player. But then I made a video that like a while back. I think it was with the soldier, the scam banner. I was like, it really doesn't matter because I was like, by the time the character comes back out, there's not many characters worth picking up on a rerun anyways. Like the way that they're making R99, the older characters don't even feel, most of them don't even feel as good to pick up. It is just like, it's just a waste of pulls to even stress about it.
This body's all natural.
Cheer up.
Time to heat up the forge.
Well, I'm not saying that those characters are just bad, and I don't think it's worth like the way that they have the double banner is worth even putting your pulls in to do. Like I just don't feel you should do it. Just ignore it. Just keep it moving. Now if you're doing character collecting, then like yeah, it sucks. If you're a character collector, it sucks. But if you're pulling for like just to have a strong account, don't pull old characters. It's just simple as that. If you're free to play, you just gotta look, bro. You just gotta do without. You just can't have. Sometimes you just can't have everybody. If you're gonna be a true free to play, if you're gonna be a true free to play, you just can't have everybody.
My turn.
Yeah, niche characters are gonna be able to withstand the test of time because like they're gonna always be good in their niche. This is true. Like there's gonna be somebody wanting a burn team, there's gonna be somebody wanting a poison team, level up team. Now there's gonna be a whole new bullet team. You have characters pulling out the strap. Like, yeah. But if you're a universal, yeah, like Pickles is one of the biggest ones. They're saying I should invest in Ulu. Say well, no. A Soul Day is literally.
Is this a new route?
Hey Maisie, can you let your sister sleep and leave her alone? Like she's literally sleeping. Leave her alone.
Would you care to lie down?
At your service.
You should go to sleep too.
Hold my hand.
Go to sleep.
Don't. Off my nail.
Yeah, Mr. Duncan and Lopera bullet team.
Gather round. What's that? It's just skipping stones. Bang, bang. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Bro, I know I gotta do videos, but I need to take a nap.
This time.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm getting old now that I've hit the ripe age of 30 and I'm married. I'm getting old, y'all.
Oh, please. I don't have to use this.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Oh,
Don't stare at it for too long.
The real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Whoa!
Your room is ready.
Fantastic.
Knock, knock. Room service.
I will be watching you.
So that he did get revived.
I need your feedback on.
There's a chance to, and I think, like for instance, let's mention Centurion. If Centurion gets her buff, okay, and like all honesty, if Centurion gets her buff, the way that they can make her really strong is if there is a character that further buffs characters that want to have high moxie. That is literally how you can make some of these older characters like more important. Put out a really cool character that deals with Petrify. Put out for, you know, Druvis. Put out a really, like, you can revitalize some of these older characters by putting a character out that is built into their niche. Like, so I think that they can definitely help improve older characters by doing that.
Everyone would be busy on a
But that's if they
bright
want
day
to.
like this.
You know, you can't force the company to do it. It just depends on if they want to do it or not. Moxie niche outside of.
The motel sign.
Well, because like.
The motel sign says free breakfast.
Why steal Moxie when you can just nuke? You know. That was the whole thing. Now, like with the new raid boss, you can steal Moxie, but that's what it's looking like. No, he's talking about the Slim Tay. He's talking about the Moxie reduction. Like Melania, Lasource. Outside of like Roguelike and Limbo, just nuke. Yeah, Lapera's not a pure healer. She's literally made for a specific team. They're all for niches. These are all niche type characters. You know what game I'm still... 2.2 made Jay fall off? No, because Lapera works with Jay. It's just that there's a limited. It didn't make him fall off, it actually brings Jay up a little bit. Because now you have a healer, and then he's a shielder, so you can make a full burn team. You can actually have a full burn team. Everybody has something to do with burns. So I think this game could hold up for 4 years.
Target confirmed.
I think CN can. I don't know about Global. I think CN can. Reverse goes between like the top 21 and top 20. Well, it's generally in the top 20 in Bilibili on CN. That's a really high placement with other games. So I am frequent on the Billies. Can you go to Game Center? This is the top leaderboard list. Right, so you have Arc Knights, Azure Lane, Genshin. Oh, there you go. R99 moved up to the hot list. It was literally down here last week. It was down here last week by Snowpoint. It is literally now popular because of the new update coming out. It's at 7.8. And then if you look at gacha revenue, like it's still pulling in some, decent revenue. But like JP, yeah, they're not looking good. They're not looking good at all. But 2.7 is really, really good. 2.7 is still really, really good when you compare it to other like games. Like a lot of people think you gotta make this type of money. If you're making like this type of money right here, bro, solid. Solid. You can live off of that. You can pay bills with that. Why is Global and JP not side by side? Just people spending less. Probably less interest, more games. Not every country likes games the same way. Oh man, my wife and I used to play this game. It is dying. But yeah. I mean, 400K, overall, the company's making 3.7 and made 3.7 in all their servers, made, over 3 mil. Like, they're still making over 3 mil on all of them. So, it's still pulling in good numbers for it being a niche game. For it being a niche game, I think it's doing really well. Bro, that game is... Yes, bro, that game is ridiculously popular. Bro, this game is ridiculously popular. My Love in Deep Space channel, I didn't keep up with it, but Love in Deep Space is a ridiculous... Like, now, AFK Journey, it just launched in CN. Like, bro. Those whales went crazy. Imagine opening up a CN account and just the amount of whalage. Horse girls make money, bro. That game is ridiculous. Naruto Mobile? Yeah. Bro, look at AFK Journey. You can tell when they put out a new character. It went from 5 mil to 25 mil. Yeah, whales love it. Because you get, I'll be honest, you get rewarded for being a whale. In R99, there's no reward to being a whale. And this is a topic that free-to-plays would roll their eyes at. But it's a serious thing. There is no reward to being a whale. Like, other than the roguelike they just recently put out for global, bro, there's no reason to, there's like no reason to whale. And then when people say, well, that's good, there shouldn't be a reason to whale in your game. No. That's not necessarily always a good thing. You need whales in your game. You need a reason for people to spend. Because again, it's a gacha game. It is a gacha. AFK still alive? Bro, they're more than alive. What do you mean? AFK is more than alive, bro. They are thriving. That game is... AFK's games always do well. Yeah, exactly. If you get games that aren't doing well, look at that. Look at Artery Gear. I made content. I don't know if it's still up. I made content. I can Google myself. It's pretty cool. I made content for Artery Gear. This was back in 2022. The game is dead now. EOS is dead. Like, that's what happens. Keegan Irithyll, they're making 10K a month. They're about to be dead. About to be dead. Acer Tartaricus, like, I remember when this game came out, that game's about to be dead. Like, Keegan Irithyll on CN, bro, it's barely hanging on. About to be dead. Like, the US Alchemy Stars, 40K, bro. Is Persona 5X dying? You know what? It's doing all right. It's another R99 thing. DMC has a gacha game, they do, and it sucks. I do not like it. They're doing all right. They finally popped up into the revenue. So the CN, but you can tell it's going down. The game is also really generous. I have every character in the game. I've spent maybe, honestly, maybe like less than $300. And I've gotten every character in the game. I feel like I've only maybe spent like $200 because I haven't even used all my double up gems. I haven't even used all my double gem packs. I have every character in the game, and every banner character that has come out, I have their weapon. And I have 60 pulls right now and 20 weapon pulls. And there's a character coming out soon. Yeah. And they're about to change up the banners to where it's going to be like a higher pity, like 110 pity, but the character is guaranteed. So they're about to take away their, also PC revenue is not included. So this could be a lot higher because there is a PC launcher. And that's what I spend on. And, they do their banners every 2 weeks also. So characters come every 2 weeks, and I have, yeah. Haven't heard anything about P5. I honestly stopped talking about it because until Global comes out with a drop, I don't want to talk about it yet. I mean, there's some guys who have channels dedicated to it. But, like, I don't want to speak on it too much and, like, put all that effort until, like, people know a Global's coming out. Yeah, let me show. Hold on. Everybody's here vibing out, so let me show y'all. Bro, why is my Bluestacks shipping? Bluestacks is shipping. I gotta hide screen because it's gonna show my information, but yeah, game is like I need the Global to be released because then when it does, I have like I can literally let everybody know like, yo, such and such character is coming out. Who you should pull for. They also did summer units. There's so much. Yeah, the roguelike mode is the roguelike mode on the hardest difficulty is the only thing that makes portraits matter. And a lot, like I said, this is a topic that a lot of people don't like to hear because they're just like blah 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 whale stuff, blah 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 whale stuff. But it's like, and it's weird because like people like to see portrait characters, but they don't want that content to be there for whales because like again, it's just there's no content for you being a whale at all. There's no reason to do it. And while some see that as a great thing, I think for the company to make like more, like if they wanted to make more money, they would have to do something like that, or just be greedy. And no one likes a greedy game. Nobody likes greedy games. Yeah, whale discrimination is wild. There is literally whale discrimination. Like, I mean, even Jaka has it a little bit. He's just like, yeah, I just don't spin on these games. So like people prefer Jaka over, over me. I mean, Jaka's a great content creator, but like, they're just like, oh, Lucky, all he does is just whale. I've literally been called just a whale in R99 community and everything like that. They're just like, I just don't look at his stuff because he's from a whale. And it's just like, okay. I mean, but like for instance, I mean, I don't let that bother me. But like one thing is like, so Jaka can't spend on his R99 CN account, and he also spends less time on it. Like, my CN account is my main account, to where Jaka, his CN account is like not really his main because he can't guarantee the character because he can't spin, so he has to like do everything he can. So like for the limited character coming out, he literally probably won't be able to get Lopera, and since they're doing more limiteds, he won't be able to keep up as much in CN because he's truly free to play. He has a lot of characters, but it'll be a lot harder. For me, I guarantee everything in CN. In Global, I really don't care because like that character comes out patches after. And what's crazy is if they catch up Global, then like I'm just gonna then it's literally just having a free-to-play account and then a whale account, basically. That's the only thing that's gonna change. Alright, so here is my here's my Persona account. Alright, so to show the spending. Alright, so this here tracks my spending. I haven't spent any yuan like in a couple of weeks. This is the shop here. I haven't bought any of these packs recently. The shop is, you know, y'all know in R99 I buy all these packs. I haven't bought any of these packs. On my gems, I've only bought the $1, $5, and $15 pack. I still have the double for 30, 50, and 100. Okay. So I want y'all to realize, and I still have 6,000 gems. Okay. So here's the banners. There's a lot. So these are rerun banners right now. I have these characters, but I have 6,000. Every 10 pull is 1,500 gems. So right now I have 40 here and then 60. So I have 60 pulls, and I've done 380. Now pay in mind that I'll show you all the characters, but I've done 380 pulls here. I've done on the weapon banner 220. So that's a total of 600 pulls. I've done 600 pulls in total. So there's this girl here, Minami, something like that. I have her and her signature weapon. I have Queen and her signature weapon. I have this character completely maxed out. This one's almost maxed out. I have what's her name? I forget her name. I have her and her signature weapon. I also have 2 copies of this character from Lost 50/50. I have a copy of this character and her signature weapon because I lost 50/50. I accidentally have a copy of this Anne. Oh, the last one was Ren. Yeah, this one's Ren. I have Anne with her signature weapon and a copy because I made a mistake. And I was still able to make up for it. And I have a copy of her. I have this navigator. I got her from Standard. And her weapon. I have Joker and his weapon. I have Summer version of Closer and her weapon. I have the Summer version of this girl and her weapon. I have Cattle. No weapon yet, but there's a weapon selector you can use. I have this character here with her weapon. I have Soy with his weapon. I have Ryuji Skull with his weapon. And yeah, and that's everybody. It's everybody in the game because they show you characters you're missing. This is every character in the game, and I have a lot of them with their weapons. And again, I've spent like maybe less than $300. Like I don't even feel like I've spent like maybe 200. Because like I said, the gym packs are good. But like what makes them better than like oil games is they have these packs here that really help out. And they're generous. I'm about to show y'all the rewards. But these packs here, like this pack costs like, let me see, what's 68? So like $10. For $10, I can get 10 summons. That's $1. That's $1 a summon in this pack. For the weapon, it's even less. So it's like $7, $8, and I get a 10 full on the weapon. It's really, really, and I'm talking to the spenders. That's so cheap. I still have this pack, which is a value pack. This one, let's see, $198 is $30. You can get on this pack here for $30. You can get 20 summons and then another 1,000 gems, which is 66% of a 10 summon because it's 1,500 for a pull. Like that's so cheap. On this pack here, you get 20 summons. You know, like it's really cheap and it's like $20. It's like $25, something like that. And like I said, the way that the pity works. So I don't have my translator up. I have to reinstall it. But basically there's a 50-50 for the characters. Pity is 80. And like the percents is like still like a 1 point. It's like a 1.8 or something like that. But they're about to change the pity system from 80. The way that the weapon banners work is that the reason why it's been somewhat successful. So there's a 50-50 on the weapon banner, but I get to choose what I want to lose my 50-50 to. So like, oh yeah, that is Glass's waifu. Yeah, Siberia. That's Glass's waifu. She's a character. So like if I'm missing a weapon, so for instance, I'm missing her weapon, and I'm missing God, I forgot his name. Momo's weapon. So I can pick them to lose the 50-50 to. Like, so I can either get the weapon or I can get a weapon that I don't mind losing 50-50 to. That's basically what it is. Alright. They've had 2 of these, but this right here is like the step plan they always have. They've had 2 of them. But it gives me a copy of a standard character. I can get a copy of a standard character from here, and I can get a weapon of my choosing. This is literally a weapon selector for any character other than Joker, I think, and some others, but like, yeah, it's standard characters and then 4 stars. I can get a selector for, except for Joker. And then they have other events. So this event right here, I just have to do a bunch of battles. I can get 1,000 gems, which is again 66% of a 10 pull or a full 10 pull on the weapon. Because weapon banner is only 1,000. Character banner is 1,500. I can get 2 weapon pulls here. I get standard pulls. I get some gear and everything like that. They have the daily login. There we go. I just got my pulls there. And then you have other logins that you get. This is my... We just had a summer event that gave like 20 pulls in on character banner pulls. Is 20 pulls. And then these are past events. There's pulls in these. So like Star Rail, they keep past events, and then there's like pulls all in this. And there's pulls in this other one. Where are my other pools at? There is pools in, oh yeah, the mail. Like, every now and then we'll get, where is it? By the way, all of these are standard pulls, these gold cards. As you can see, I've gotten a lot in the mail. Like, when they've done maintenance and stuff, so they're 100 gems. Yeah, this was a maintenance. They gave me 5 standard pulls. Like, yeah, I've just gotten a lot. They give a lot of pulls. There's pulls in. Also, they have in-game content in the Velvet Room. So this is like our in-game content. You go through all of these floors here. So I've been trying to complete this. You get a whole character pull out of all of this. Like each one of them give pulls. Right. Just go through. There's 1,500 pulls out of all of these. And then so yeah, so that's your total amount you can get. And then you have Spiral Abyss, basically, is what this is. And you get pulls each time out of this. You get like 600 or something like that. So you get gems like everywhere. And then there's still like the regular story mode. There's a roguelike mode. There's clan bosses that you fight. There's leaderboards. No PvP, but there's like clan competition stuff. Oh, this is character story. I didn't even know about this. Oh, free gems. I will do this. I didn't even know about that. And then there's a battle pass. I haven't bought the battle passes, but you get gems per day for that as well. I think I bought the battle pass like maybe once. And then I still have like 4-star weapon selectors and all of that. There's equipment. There is gear. There is gear farming. Yeah, it's basically Persona Star Rail, just a lot more generous. Yo, it's good, Turtle. Oh, weapons are like unnecessary. Like I said, all the games do is just like they have different ways of like making you agree to it. Yeah. Like I said, I will say, like, because they've done rerun banners very frequently, as a free-to-play, you could have possibly gotten most of the characters. And since some of them go to standard, you would have been fine. Like, I have my copy of her because I literally on a selector chose it. So, the game has given out quite a few selectors as well for standard characters. Yeah. No idea why Persona's make, but like now all they need to do is just put out the game. That's it. Just put the game out, please, and global. What's crazy is I'm not even a whale. Like, I'm nowhere. Like, there's people who have wailed to the end of time, bro. But I'm just waiting for this game to come out, bro. So I've just been keeping up with it. That's all. Yeah, that's enough show and tell. But yeah, just know as soon as it comes out, I'm ready. I'm literally ready for it, bro. I'm ready for it to drop. It just needs to drop.
No, that might just put folks on edge. How about the green?
Got 11 days till 1.5 year anniversary. That's what Hoyo does, though. Like, they got characters where you have HP scaling characters that have a ridiculous HP like scale on their weapons. My girl, I love Emily, and the amount of damage she gets from burning characters, her weapon gives her like a ridiculous amount of extra damage going against burning characters. Like all the HP scaling characters, I mentioned that. Any defense character, like Zelonin coming up, bro, the amount of defense she's about to get. Like all these characters, they don't just have regular stats, they have a ridiculous buff stat with their own weapon, bro. Yeah. There's so many like it's not even an option of using another like light cone to be able to get anywhere close. But anyways, I have to go, guys. I'm tired. I gotta take a shower and stuff like that. I'm just really tired. So hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. I'll be dropping videos. I have a whole page